As twilight dances across the earth, we step into an enigmatic realm, a world suspended between science and the inexplicable. Mysterious earth phenomena science can't explain beckons us, drawing our curiosities to the edge of understanding. In the hushed whispers of the earth, lights pulse beneath trembling grounds, echoing tales of earthquakes long past. A low hum, imperceptible yet persistent, hums through the winds, whose origins elude even the most discerning ears. Stones traverse barren landscapes, leaving ghostly trails, and rivers boil with an unearthly heat deep within the Amazon. Let us wander together, embracing the mysteries that Earth quietly treasures, yet scarcely reveals. Imagine yourself standing on the seemingly eternal ground, firm and unyielding, when suddenly an ethereal glow surfaces from the depths beneath your feet. It is a glow that transcends mere light, a mysterious luminescence dancing on the edge of explanation, a phenomenon that has both enlightened and bewildered observers since time immemorial. Come with me on a journey into the enigma of earthquake lights, an elusive wonder that continues to spark curiosity and awe among scientists and mystics alike. The chronicles of history narrate tales from the distant past, where the earliest glimpses of earthquake lights were etched into the annals of time. The 1600s bring forth accounts of lights shimmering in the wake of Earth's tremors, capturing the imagination of ancient civilizations. These lights, often described in spiritual prose and metaphors, were perceived as heavenly messages, omens of both peril and prophecy. Yet, as stories evolved and the records of these luminous phenomena grew consistent, the mystique surrounding them transcended myth, slowly transforming into a subject tantalizing to the scientific eye. In the pursuit of understanding, the sincerity of scientific inquiry turned its gaze towards these celestial phenomena. Skeptical at first, the scientific community of geologists, physicists, and atmospheric scientists gradually acknowledged the reality of earthquake lights. Studies spanned decades, yet the profound riddle remained resilient, evading a definitive explanation. This perpetual mystery only deepens the allure, intertwining scientific quests with the whispers of the unknown. When the earth trembles, the lights appear in forms both wondrous and mystifying. Witnesses often describe them as fleeting auroras or spectral lightning bolts, flashes that swirl with a ghostly grace or dance like vibrant rainbows across the horizon. In hues that range from otherworldly whites to vivid chromatic specters, their manifestation is as unpredictable as the seismic events they accompany. These enigmatic characteristics, forever shifting, envelop the lights in a shroud of fascination that refuses to dissipate. From Asia to the Americas, from the heart of Europe to far-flung distant lands, the phenomenon of earthquake lights has revealed itself through confirmed observations that stitch together a global tapestry of anecdotal and visual evidence. In China, Italy, and Japan, in recent decades, these lights have been documented, captured in the permanence of photographs and the fluid motion of footage. Such records, treasured for the insights they offer, allow scholars to correlate the dance of geological forces with the ephemeral appearance of these luminous apparitions. In the age of modern exploration, scientists have strived to replicate the ethereal beauty of earthquake lights in the controlled sanctity of the laboratory. Here, they delve into the mysteries of triboluminescence, the light born from the fracture of crystalline materials. Within these realms of simulative reality, researchers hope to unravel the intertwined forces of geological stress and the electrical phenomena that give birth to such otherworldly illumination. Yet, despite earnest efforts, such earthly wonders remain impervious to artificial duplication, marking an imposing challenge for would-be creators. Among the many hypotheses explored, one suggests that the magic of piezoelectricity may hold the key to understanding earthquake lights. Here, the notion takes root that as tectonic plates nudge and shift, accumulating stress-induced charges in minerals like quartz ignite transient luminous events high above the Earth. While this theory emerges as plausible, the precise mechanics lurk just beyond reach, tantalizing scholars to peer ever deeper into nature's secrets. In parallel inquiries, other researchers turn their gaze toward electromagnetic anomalies. Instruments of precision capture fluctuations in the Earth's magnetic field, correlating these mysterious changes with the tectonic world below and the celestial lights that accompany it. While such electromagnetic disturbances intrigue and inspire, they cannot definitively account for every occurrence, hinting at a multifaceted origin that persistently eludes the full understanding of scientists and scholars alike. For many indigenous peoples, whose lives are woven within the loom of nature's rhythms, earthquake lights carry profound spiritual and symbolic significance. Tribes dwelling in seismic regions often interpret these celestial illuminations as signs of transformation, divine interventions rippling through both time and terrain. Their rich cultural interpretations beckon us to consider the spiritual narratives that accompany natural wonders, serving as a poignant reminder of humanity's enduring connection with the enigma of our world. Beyond science, in the colorful tapestry of folklore and myth, these lights have long occupied a space rich in imagination. From one culture to another, mystical attributes are bestowed upon them, with legends and tales intertwining their presence with stories that capture both caution and wonder. Such narratives, passed down through ages, imbue the lights with an aura that transcends generations, preserving their enigmatic allure in the hearts and minds of those who listen. To witness earthquake lights is to stand on a precipice of awe and unease, gazing into a spectacle both uplifting and unsettling. Those who have experienced them speak of emotions stirred, a blending of wonderment and existential reflection as the solid earth quivers beneath, and skies become alive with spectral dance. This psychological impact echoes through the soul, a profound experience enhancing our perception of the incredible. Given their mysterious relationship with the trembling earth, earthquake lights capture imaginations with the prospect of prediction. Could they anticipate the tremors yet to come? Although the rarity and variability of these lights pose constraints on practical forecasting, researchers remain hopeful that one day, understanding their intricacies might unlock a new dimension in seismic prediction. The quest for knowledge of earthquake lights is far from static. Today, dedicated initiatives and collaborations aim to bring light to this elusive phenomenon. Across disciplines and borders, teams unite, wielding advanced technologies to capture and decipher occurrences, weaving a fabric of data that seeks to unravel what lies beneath these luminous puzzles. It is a convergence of meticulous study and creative exploration, a testament to humanity's penchant for seeking the unseen. Reflecting on our shared pursuits, there is strength and insight garnered from collective enterprise. One such endeavor emerged during the 1975 Kalapana earthquake in Hawaii. Here, the spectral phenomena that accompanied the quake were witnessed by many, showcasing the spatial and temporal relationship between the tremors and the heavenly lights. This pivotal moment remains an enduring key in the study of earthquake lights. Years later, in 2009, The earth beneath L'Aquila, Italy, shivered with the intensity of a quake, and tales of eerie lights flickered into the night. Local witnesses recounted flashes of blazing skies that coincided with tremors of devastation. This incident, echoing through scientific analysis, provides yet another layer of insight into this perplexing phenomenon. Our time is marked by technological vistas hitherto unimaginable, as advances in imaging, satellite observation, and sensor deployment redefine what is possible in our exploration of the lights. Datasets, grand in scope, are culled with precision, providing clarity and depth previously unattainable. Such technological might enables a pursuit of this elusive marvel with an intensity that illuminates new paths forward. Understanding earthquake lights does not rest with a single discipline. It beckons an interdisciplinary embrace. Geologists, physicists, atmospheric scientists, and cultural historians converge to address the phenomenon's manifold aspects. This symbiotic endeavor, blending perspectives, seeks to unravel the layers of understanding within this scientific tapestry, forging connections between the terrestrial and the transcendent. In this global collaboration lies a shared vision. Networks of knowledge crisscross continents, empowering scientists to collect patterns and anomalies from a world united in intrigue and inquiry. This effort forms an international symphony of thought and exploration, underscoring the enigmatic significance of these transient earthbound lights. Yet beyond its physical attributes, the presence of earthquake lights beckons questions that dwell within the philosophical and metaphysical realms. Their existence tugs at the threads of understanding, prompting deeper reflections about humanity's place within the natural order and the forces subtly weaving through the fabric of our reality. Nevertheless, the path to understanding is not without its obstacles. The capricious rarity and unpredictable nature of earthquake lights challenge the methods of research, stretching the bounds of data acquisition and analysis. These impediments stand as stark reminders of the vast unknown that thrives in the recesses of our earthly exploration. Even so, hope springs eternal as researchers persevere. Looking towards the horizon, burgeoning technologies and methodologies illuminate the path forward. The spirit of curiosity endures, urging us deeper into the mysteries of the earth and the wonders it conceals amid its beauty. In reflection, the enduring mystery of earthquake lights remains a beacon, captivating the scientific mind and igniting public imagination. Each unraveling layer reveals a glimpse of the intricate tapestry woven by the dynamic forces beneath our feet. Yet the complete picture remains as distant as a shimmering mirage on the horizon. As our exploration draws to a close, let these reflections inspire you with the profound mysteries that define and shape our existence. Earthquake lights stand as silent sentinels, urging us to preserve our curiosity and openness to the unseen wonders tucked beneath the surface. They whisper of secrets untold, awaiting minds willing to seek, to understand, and to embrace the enigmatic beauty that dances through the very world in which we dwell. In the stillness of night, beneath the celestial canopy, there lies a sound not heard by all, a persistent whisper known as the hum. Emerging uninvited and elusive, this low-frequency noise has been reported in myriad locations, from Taos in the New Mexican desert to the verdant expanses of Windsor, Canada, and further to the historic streets of Bristol in the United Kingdom. Despite numerous investigations stretching across continents, the source remains as elusive as the mist at dawn. For some, The hum is an incessant droning sound, reminiscent of a distant engine or an idling diesel truck, a relentless reminder of the invisible boundaries between silence and sound. The enigma of the hum captures the essence of a soundscape we do not fully comprehend. It invites speculation with open arms, suggesting whispers of environmental causes, perhaps the steady pulse of seismic activity beneath the Earth or the subtle shifts in atmospheric pressure. Yet, despite the scientific rigor applied to each proposed explanation, conclusive evidence dances just out of reach, adding layers to the puzzle. Theories of industrial origins abound, hinting at power lines or machinery emitting low-frequency vibrations, yet such hypotheses lack consistency. The hum remains a paradoxical presence, audible to some while shrouded in silence to others, leading to dissonance in perception and understanding. Historical accounts, much like the echo left behind by a retreating tide, trace back to the hum's presence. In the burgeoning whispers of the late 20th century, its inexorable grip began to tighten in places like Bristol, where it stirred an investigation of unprecedented scale. Environmental health officers delved into the matter, yet emerged without a prime suspect, as the hum transcends specific locales, echoing across disparate landscapes while maintaining its inscrutable veil. Perhaps, in earlier centuries, it was dismissed as a supernatural occurrence, a specter in the acoustical shadows. Today, it commands a more discerning gaze, although still cloaked in the mysteries of anecdotal lore and human perception. This auditory anomaly weaves itself into the fabric of human life, its presence rippling through the physiology and psychology of those who hear it. Persistent exposure to the hum unfurls a tapestry of symptoms. Headaches, nausea, and sleepless nights ripple through lives like stones cast upon placid waters. It feeds on the psychological, nurturing feelings of isolation and skepticism, as sufferers grapple with disbelief from those unable to hear its cry. Among them, community binds those afflicted, fostering support through shared narratives and experiences, a collective refuge set against the backdrop of skepticism. Despite these shared connections, the hum remains a deeply personal enigma, an echo only the afflicted can truly hear. In the tapestry of the hum's narratives, the town of Taos holds a singular thread. In the early 1990s, this New Mexican enclave bore witness to the hum's permeating presence, captivating the collective consciousness. Scientists from distinguished laboratories engaged in a quest for understanding, probing into industrial activity and nature's whispers alike. Yet the sound eluded capture, its essence dancing away like a shadow at twilight. This specific geographic manifestation perplexed investigators. Cultural motifs and local folklore painted their own interpretations, intertwining with the tangible pursuit of knowledge. Here, the hum finds a home amid stories both earthly and ethereal, a beacon for those who wander its mystery. Delving into industrial realms, one finds theories alongside assembly lines and beneath the hum of factory lights. The notion that the hum might be birthed from the mechanical rumblings of power plants or pipelines speaks to a world nestled between nature and human ingenuity. Locations like Windsor, ensconced within the embrace of industry, stimulate inquiry and rigorous assessment. Here, the hum's potential linkage to commercial zones seduces with simplicity, yet the truth remains as impenetrable as steel. Acoustic experts venture into this mechanical wilderness, but the hum, a creature of low-frequency shadows, eludes capture by their methodologies. This divergence between natural and man-made musings holds the heart of discourse. one cannot dismiss the supposition of the Earth itself as a resonant vehicle, producing sounds of deep roots and swaying seas. Across such discussions, there emerges the challenge of correlating reports with seismic phenomena or the ocean's rhythmic tides. The hum's origin vacillates on the pendulum of possibility, a spectral sound vibrating across geologic and human landscapes, a mistress of ambiguity wrapped in sonic threads not easily disentangled. Upon this landscape of possibility stands the vision of a psychological or audiological genesis. Here, the hum could be the result of a hypersensitivity unique to some, a doorway into the peculiar domain of infrasound. These frequencies, lower than our usual auditory range, might be heard due to the unusual tuning of perceptive ears, akin to an ancient melody played upon a distant harp. Conversely, discussions pivot onto the nature of human reception itself, where the psychological whimsy could fabricate an auditory hallucination of sorts. Within this realm, the lines blur between sound and experience, challenging established doctrines with the promise of new understanding and inviting deeper wisdom. The hum's global reach reflects in cultures across borders, enriching the enigma with a kaleidoscope of interpretations. In locales touched by indigenous beliefs, its whispers may well be seen as celestial or ancestral voices, illustrating how belief cradles perception. As societies grapple with a chorus of mechanized interpretation, the hum remains a chameleon of context, shifting its hue based on the tapestry of human belief. This intercultural symphony enriches the tapestry of tales emanating from the hum, grounding it in the humanities, where science meets spirit and myth weaves among fact. The journey to decode the hum leads into the heart of scientific pursuit, an odyssey into methodologies crafted from silence and sound. Studies weaving across spectra and soundscapes embrace tools like spectrography to eavesdrop on the Earth's whispers. Amid the systematic assembly of data, researchers strive to isolate the hum's ballet in patterns, chasing echoes within the cacophony of ambient noise. This quest is both systematic and serendipitous, and despite technological advances, capturing the hum is like trying to hold vapor within one's cupped hands. In this dance with science, technology strides forward as a partner in the gathering waltz. Groundbreaking instruments now measure vibrations as subtle as thought, ushering forth revelations hidden in subsonic depths. Artificial intelligence and computational models lend their prowess to decipher meanings from chaotic harmonies. The hum yields its secrets reluctantly, yet each stride forward holds promise, revealing the intricate layers concealed within sound's shadowy recesses, pulling us closer to understanding its symphonic enigma. In the audition of audio, acoustic patterns arise as distinct signatures, bearing the potential to illuminate the hum's intricate identity. Specialists lay acoustic groundwork using data from far-flung shores and diverse terrains. In combining these into a sonic tapestry, recognizable motifs might yet reveal an auditory signature innate to the hum's call. Sound maps evolve, differentiating what belongs in Earth's natural symphony and what is an anomalous, whispering undercurrent. The symphony continues across borders to Windsor, where an industrial conundrum intertwines with science. This city, shadowed by production's temples, crystallizes public discourse between empirical ambition and everyday experience. Here, auditory investigations reveal the duality of interpretations held by citizens and researchers alike. Media and governance alike are drawn to Windsor's storyline, crafting chapter and verse from its harmonies and dissonances. In Auckland's urban embrace, the hum emerges anew, replete with curiosity and vibrant inquiry. Here, the tale becomes a communal song within a technological milieu, aided by inquiring minds and grassroots passion. Authorities seek to reconcile scientific dialogue with the reports of its sound-born citizens. Auckland's story enriches the Hum's unlikely yet unified narrative, positioning her voices in concert with those of Linden and Kokomo, each story melding into the global symphony. The humblest of environments leaves profound imprints upon perception. Atmospheric conditions, urban palimpsests, and the embrace of night affect the Hum's audibility. These nuances mold sound, accentuating the delicate acoustics woven into human experience. Low-frequency whispers ripple through diverse terrains, becoming intricate and haunting tributaries of the world's echoing soundscape. Venturing deeper, the world of infrasound lies hushed beneath our feet. This realm brings frequencies below the threshold of typical human perception, possible progenitors of the Hum. Infrasound holds secrets as nature breathes through wind-swept canyons and oceanic dialogues. Understanding its relationship to the Hum can unlock the truths whispered through earthly channels, inviting us to reimagine the heard and unheard. The symbiotic thread between tinnitus and the Hum suggests a physiological interlude. As tinnitus threads soundless whispers in neural pathways, it beckons a theory wherein the Hum whispers within, a self-originating echo within the quiet symphony of the mind itself. Investigations evolving around these whispers touch the interface of neurological science and audiology, offering resonance-rich questions within scientific masses where answers patiently await their day. The tapestry of human experience emerges as a commonality among the Hum's stories, where shared voices empower and bring solace. Communities forge bonds against the uncertainty of the unknown through discourse and support. These networks cultivate a fertile ground for advocacy and inquiry, illustrating the Hum's influence not only within acoustical spaces, but upon the very essence of shared human experience. This magnifies a discourse orchestrated within chambers of conversation and advocacy, where every whisper is potent with the tumult of curiosity and hope. Stories of the Hum unfurl their drama upon screens of flickering light, drawing media interest towards this ethereal riddle. Documentaries shine the spotlight, juxtaposing scientific inspection with personal narratives filmed in earnest shades. Such portrayals unveil the complexities encountered within lived experience, communicating the tension between desires for truth and narrative artistry. Media colors the voices with brushstrokes both bright and shadowed, navigating the corridors between inspiration and objective reality. As narratives unfold, personal testimonies lay bare the human vibrato, a soaring flight of accounts intertwined with unique frequencies of encounter. In these narratives, the Hum is both a foe and a friend, offering courtesies of solace and expressions of personal odyssey. The intimate realm of individual narratives lend their mark upon an otherwise enigmatic auditory landscape, bearing witness to the splendor and struggles encapsulated within every hum and every silence. In visits to Kokomo, Indiana, the narrative embraces a seldom heard hum, echoing its lasting resonance. Documented in the late 1990s, Kokomo's intangible soundscape manifests in the hum of metaphysical engines. Here, auditory challenges linger, distinctly engaging as science debates extension into the realms of belief and being, all within an infinite concert hall forged from experience and perception. The elusive nature of the hum manifests a testament to its enduring allure among seasoned scholars and thinkers alike. Where scientific communities seek coherence, profound musings abound with spiritual and cosmological melodies in aid of explanation. Believers propose that the hum arises from metaphysical origins, seeking knowledge not yet fully engaged by empirical pursuits. Such speculation extends beyond the terrestrial, inviting audiences to dance with ideas resonant with cosmic wisdom. The hum encourages reflection upon the mysteries entwined with sound's temporal realities. Where inquiry seeks answers, philosophical reflection explores the boundaries of perception and existence, provoking explorations into human understanding even as the gaze deepens upon eternal questions. This auditory challenge interlaces with the threads of cosmic song, nurturing the echo of endless mystery among humanity's celestial conversation. As inquiry strides forward upon trodden and untraveled paths, the future of hum research meanders onward, vast with discovery's promise. Multidisciplinary undertakings come to light, melding innovative advances with observational wisdom. Across digital landscapes and continents, collaboration fosters voices joined in dialogue, seeking resolution within the symphony of whispers the hum bequeaths from afar. In this climatic resonance, the hum envelops itself anew, a reminder all ponders and questions echo against the world's vibrant yet unsolved mysteries. It is a whisper shared upon the breeze, an enigma interwoven within humanity's perpetual quest for understanding, a poignant reflection upon the cosmic dance to which all melodies eternally belong. In the heart of Death Valley, a landscape so desolate and removed from the familiar comforts of life, there exists an ancient and intriguing phenomenon: stones that seemingly sail across the dry, cracked expanse of Racetrack Playa. This barren lakebed, surrounded by craggy Sentinel Mountains, tells tales older than memory itself as these stones inscribe their silent, meandering paths into the earth. From the smallest pebbles to boulders as heavy as half a ton, the stones move with a mysterious purpose, leaving tracks as evidence of journeys unseen by the human eye. Visitors and scientists alike stand in quiet contemplation, facing more riddles than revelations as they ponder the invisible forces at play. The history of this phenomenon extends back to the early 20th century. The first whispers of curiosity became audible when people noticed the long trails in the playa's surface. These trails snaked across the dry, cracked clay, weaving serpentine stories through arid silence. Each stone appeared to be an artist bestowing unique paths, some tracing straight lines, others zigzagging erratically, or even circling back upon themselves. Attempts to predict their progression often ended in frustration, as these enigmatic journeys rarely conformed to any known pattern or rhythm, defying our eager attempts to capture movement in logical bounds. In the 1940s, drawn by an irrefutable pull of curiosity, geologist Jim McAllister embarked on the first formal study. Alongside his colleague, he sought to document and unravel the mysterious trails that captivated so many. As their findings sparked a wave of scientific interest, experts from myriad fields descended upon the playa, armed with theories and equations, ready to translate the silent language of the stones. Yet nature thwarted these efforts with its own enigmatic barriers, the playa rendering itself inaccessible through mercurial weather and an unyielding environment that withheld its secrets. The early consensus speculated wind as the prime mover, a force of nature powerful enough to coax stones into their serene glide. But calculations quickly dismantled this hypothesis, as many of the larger stones simply resisted the force required by mere wind. Despite years of scrutiny and scientific fervor, each theory ran aground against the sand, becoming part of an ever-growing collection of unexplained phenomena. Undeterred, geologists continued to probe the unique charm of Racetrack Playa. they focused their attention on the dance between desert winds and the crusty clay. Could a thin veneer of rain-wetted mud be the key, reducing friction just enough to allow the stones a gentle nudge from the wind? Meanwhile, physicists pondered another player in this story: time. The cyclical strains of daytime heat and nighttime chill might induce expansion and contraction in the ephemeral sheets of ice that occasionally cloak the playa, generating subtle forces capable of nudging these inert travelers. As the narrative of the sailing stones unfolded through the decades, modern technology offered fresh eyes and insights. High-resolution time-lapse photography captured the stones in slow motion, revealing the graceful, earthy ballet they performed across time. Equipped with GPS and accelerometers, scientists measured the speed and direction of their measured drift, finding alignment with theories of wind and ice working in harmony. However, even under the scrutiny of advanced tools, the aura of mystery held fast to the stones, whispering defiantly against easy explanation. As climate change imperceptibly shifted the rhythm of weather on Earth, so too did it whisper hesitantly of possible changes in the stone's behavior. Researchers watched closely as temperature and precipitation shaped the playa, curious about how these quiet alterations might influence the ancient choreography of the movement. The delicate interplay between climate and geology invited reflections on the interconnectedness of natural phenomena. An elaborate, unseen dance where each leads and follows seamlessly. Speculation turned ice from a mere spectator to a potential player upon the theater of racetrack playa. A fine layer of ice during cold spells might surround the stones, its buoyant embrace allowing even the heaviest of them to slide dreamily across the rain-slicked mud under the wind's gentle breath. Field observations during colder periods provided evidence, albeit imperfect, of the ice's role. Yet, recreations of these conditions within the controlled embrace of laboratories held limitations, unable to precisely mirror the enigmatic conditions of the playa. The wind continued to tempt imaginations with its spectral presence, shaping the landscape with its invisible touch. Yet it did not act alone. In rare instances, stones moved in miraculous unison under the cover of potent winds coinciding with saturated soil, the combined forces sketching deliberate lines upon the earth. This ephemeral alliance highlighted wind as an artist's partner, helping craft in silence what seemed impossible in sound. Human fascination with the sailing stones has not come without its consequences. Driven by the allure of their mysterious odyssey, visitors have at times disrupted the delicate playa with their presence. Footprints scar its surface, and careless tire tracks mar the pristine tableau, leaving a legacy of humanity's touch amid the ageless dance of stones. Conservation efforts now strive to protect this natural wonder, educating visitors on preserving the playa's fragile beauty for future generations to witness and wonder. Beyond the empirical, the stones have threaded their way into local lore and cultural memory. Native tribes that once roamed this arid land may have sought their own explanations for these earthly wanderers, crafting legends that stoke the fires of the mystical landscape. In contemporary parlance, the stones are said to harbor spirits or whisper of ancient powers, their journeys testament to a blend of myth and movement deeply woven into our collective consciousness. Echoes of this phenomenon resonate in other corners of the world. Similar stories emerge from the vast expanses of the Makgadikgadi Pan in Botswana, prompting global comparisons to tease out the universal elements shared among these mysteries. Each location, each unique story, enriches our understanding of how nature's hand moves unseen, distilling a sense of interconnectedness among disparate worlds. Erosion stands as a silent architect in this tale, sculpting the playa's surface, bending it ever so slightly in passages of wind and rain. As erosion reshapes the stage, the clay itself becomes a partner in this grand performance, drawing stones along paths carved in temporal rhythms. Deciphering these patterns unveils new layers of understanding, linking past, present, and future in a narrative of stone and sand. Researchers approach the playa not just with eyes, but with an arsenal of innovation. Drones and satellite imaging filling their canvas with data maps. Studying these patterns across the entire expanse offers a meticulous view of correlations, but even the most detailed analyses leave room for wandering speculation, for wondering. The interplay between precise measurements and natural forces continues to beckon with unanswerable enigmas. The geological rarity of Racetrack Playa bestows it with exclusivity, emphasizing why few places can host such phenomena. The specific conditions of the clay, the flatness, and the unique hydrological nuances contrive a stage few other landscapes provide. Through this study, nature's capacity for creation and mystery sings clearly, a melody harmonizing throughout time. The sailing stones evoke reflections across realms, scientific and mystical, their silent procession reframing our understandings of permanence and change. Like wandering notions of time, the stones challenge perceptions and invite philosophical musings on life's journey. Slow steps, unseen yet endured. These stones prompt a reverie on space and existence, on the ripples of cosmic mystery felt in the gentle arc of a boulder across dust. Future explorations promise continued wonder as methodologies grow more intricate and technological eyes gaze more deeply into these enigmatic horizons. Each new hypothesis, each novel perspective, respectfully acknowledges the multifaceted nature of the mystery. Herein lies the beauty of scientific pursuit, where continual questioning reshapes understanding under perpetually evolving skies. Connecting past research with evolving insights sketches a broader picture, weaving continuity between historical insights and modern innovation. This bridge transcends generations, reflecting science as a historical tapestry woven with threads of curiosity and discovery. The sailing stones remind us that there exists more to Earth's mysteries than mere answers. There are questions still asked in awe and humility. In the suggestive silence between the playa's baked cracked patterns, the stones whisper not a finale, but a continuously promised enigma. They exist beyond definition, enlightening and puzzling with their deliberate migrations as they press forward along paths both charted and unknown. We approach them with quiet reverence, eyes open to discovery and hearts open to wonderment. In the heart of the Amazon, where the dense canopy weaves shadows and whispers, lies a river that defies the ordinary grasp of human understanding. Known to the locals as Shanai Timpishka, this extraordinary river heats itself to a striking 200 degrees Fahrenheit, earning its name, which poignantly translates to boiled with the heat of the sun. Long dismissed as a mere legend whispered among indigenous communities, it drifted between the realms of myth and reality until scientific curiosity brought it under the lens of modern inquiry. Its warm currents, flowing far from any volcanic presence, carry ancient tales and unyielding questions through the lush embrace of its forested sanctuary. It was Andres Russo, a Peruvian geoscientist, who first ventured into the jungle, Driven by stories often dismissed as fantastical, with reverence and an open mind, he sought the truth of whispered currents and steaming waters. Standing on its banks, amidst a swirling haze of mist and steam, Russo confirmed the river's mysterious warmth. This encounter was not just an unveiling of a natural wonder, but a moment where science and myth entwined, urging both skeptics and believers to reconsider the boundaries of possibility. The boiling river, existing undetected by much of the world, beckons explorers of both natural and spiritual realms, inviting them into its steamy mystery. The Amazon basin is a magnificent, complex mesh of ecosystems, home to an unimaginable bounty of life. The river, nestled within this verdant expanse, presents itself like an enigma veiled in green, a feature more commonly expected in the smoke and fire landscapes of volcanic terrains. Amidst the sprawling diversity of cloud forests and wetlands, the boiling river stands as a testament to nature's ability to surprise and challenge assumptions. It adds a layer of awe to the Amazon's already intricate mosaic, a place where science converges with stories passed through generations, forming an ongoing dialogue painted in hues of mystery and reverence. This improbable phenomenon demands a deeper exploration into the hidden geological secrets beneath the lush canopy, a call to uncover the unknown stories the Earth itself whispers. The Amazon's river systems, typically unassuming, wind through ancient sediments, holding within them the untold narratives of the Earth's crust, silent until they are finally heard. Yet the steaming river is not only a tale spun by nature, but also a story woven into the cultural and spiritual fabrics of the indigenous peoples who call it part of their home. For the Ashaninka and Shipibo Konibo, the boiling waters hold significant meanings, seen as the work of spirits dwelling within the earth, manifesting not as anomalies, but as sacred truths. These indigenous communities hold an understanding that sways between practicality and spirituality, where the river guards both life and mystery, enveloping their worldview in a shroud of heated mist. The tales they tell are not merely cautionary. They are teachings and histories layered through narratives that have outlasted the tides of time and the shift of modern perspectives. Cultural identity dances along the edges of reason, dipping into the unseen, the mystical, and the spiritual. European explorers with eyes full of the allure that the New World promised spoke of the Amazon's churning waters, a tale often dismissed among civilized societies of their time as nothing more than the fanciful musings of adventurers too long lost in foreign jungles. A whisper of hot rivers, hot enough to boil, returned with them to distant lands far from the mysteries of the rainforest canopy. The river takes its place as a symbol of humanity's eternal dance with nature's riddles, elusive and quixotic, kindling curiosity, urging us forward into uncharted territories of thought. Modern science soon stepped in, offering its hand to the dance of discovery. Russo's scientific expedition sought not just to test the stories ingrained in the land, but to merge modern understanding with these age-old tales. With tools and instruments, he delved into the heart of the river's warmth, measuring its heat where previously only stories had dared to venture. It became clear the river did indeed boil, defying the known laws of geological occurrences existing outside the realm where one would expect such geothermal activities. Yet even with empirical evidence, the mysteries of its heat source remain a puzzle, an open case for scientists and dreamers alike. As observations recorded the phenomenon, they posed questions as intriguing as they were countless. Did secret passages of heat lie deep beneath the Amazon's floor, waiting to be deciphered? Might hidden chemical reactions within the riverbed produce such heat, warming the water through a process not entirely understood? These hypotheses, floating like leaves on the river's surface, prompt an exploration of the Amazon's unseen world, a world whispering to those keen to perceive its silenced melodies of heat and steam, and of forces dormant yet powerful beneath the Earth's skin. The boiling river stands not alone in the theaters of Earth's boiling wonders. In far-off lands where tectonic plates pull apart, pushing heat skyward, hot springs and geysers dot the landscape, though expected in their settings awash with volcanic origins. These natural marvels lend themselves as reference points, yet the Amazon's heated river, far removed from predictable geothermal settings, calls for a greater stretch of understanding. Patterns stretching across the globe push at the boundaries of known science, peering into the unknown crevices that may harbor parallel tales of heat and emergence. In the Amazon, the river's heat breathes life into communities and ecosystems alike. It serves as a steaming sanctuary for unique aquatic life, creating niches where only the most resilient creatures thrive. The waters bring forth tales of resilience and adaptation, of life that defies inhospitable environments. Flora and fauna are sculpted by nature into forms uniquely fit to survive amidst the boiling torrents. Fish dip into cooler rivulets or lay quiet in shadowed pools, steeling themselves against harsh temperatures, while microorganisms revel in environments reminiscent of primordial seas. Their existence echoes humanity's search for life beyond Earth, posing questions not only of survival, but of life's origins and potential elsewhere in the cosmos. As a living tapestry of evolution's wonder, the river draws parallels to other breath-catching ecosystems, like the deep-sea vents and sulfuric springs, hosting life forms that dance on the edges of existence. There is a poetic mirroring in these ecospheres, a grace-filled waltz demonstrating life's incredible versatility across Earth's most severe stages, and perchance in the vast silence of space. Embedded within its story are cultural and spiritual dimensions, binding the river to the peoples who hold it dear. A symbol of unseen energies, it supports the striking narrative of residing at the crossroads of the physical and metaphysical. Together, it guides the path where ancient wisdom and current understanding converge, where past and present share a heated embrace in the Amazon's timeless jungle. As the river steams on, it challenges the world to listen, to learn, and to appreciate the melodies of the land. These spiritual interpretations nurture mankind's belief in places where earth and sky touch the immeasurable. However, the modern world's relentless advance casts shadows upon this ancient dance. Pressures rising from logging, agricultural expansion, and other incursions upon this sacred land pose threats that could strip away its stories long hidden beneath the sun-dappled canopy. The balance so delicately maintained over centuries teeters, demanding humanity to pause in reflection, safeguarding this enigmatic wonder with action rather than apathy. In this unfolding act of preservation, the way forward lies through community and collaboration, drawing together the strands of indigenous tradition and scientific endeavor, weaving them into a fabric of guardianship. As the boiling river flows on, eternal in its journey through the Amazon, it serves as both teacher and testament, an embodiment of Earth's tender mysteries, a living reminder that each of us holds a responsibility for the world we inherit and leave behind. Its life-giving waters demand a chorus of voices raised in harmony, stewards who honor its beauty, who cherish the mysteries it still cradles within its depths, flowing ceaselessly into tomorrow. Through conservation and education, through shared narratives that span continents and cultures, the boiling river asks that we recognize its value, not as a mere curiosity, but as an emblem of the Earth's unyielding and immeasurable beauty. It invites us to become its guardians, to walk its banks with respect and understanding, fostering a legacy where its mist continues to whisper tales of steam and time, sung to the symphony of the Amazon, a call for us all to listen and learn from the world's hidden wonders. In the hushed whisperings of the world's landscape, there exist peculiar pockets of intrigue known as gravity hills. These enchanted sites beckon with the promise of defying the very principles that anchor us to the earth. It is a place where the boundaries of perception blur and vehicles left in their idle slumber inexplicably roll uphill. The explanation, often resting on the precipice of an elusive optical illusion, invites us into a realm where our senses are both guide and betrayer. Here, amidst the play of light and landscape, the mind finds itself dancing between reality and the surreal. Our brains, masters of interpretation, can falter in the face of gravity hills. The familiar tilts and curves of the land conspire with the horizon, creating a scene ripe with deception. Landmarks and lines disappear into a mirage, fooling our equilibrium and challenging our assumptions. Science gently offers its hand, suggesting that the trickery lies not within the ground beneath our feet, but within our own visual construct of the world. Yet, even as we nod to the scholars, the charm of these hills persists, a magnetic pull on skeptics and the curious who travel from every corner of the globe to unravel its secrets. From the sunburnt stretches of Spook Hill in Florida to the mystic energies of Magnetic Hill in India, gravity hills signal an invitation to witness a peculiar dance with nature. The stories of these places resonate deeply with humanity's insatiable thirst for understanding and our enduring fascination with enigmas that elude easy explanation. Despite the logical assertions of optical illusion, the global distribution of these phenomena kindles ongoing debates and renews the desire to explore the mysterious interplay of perception and nature. Their existence across varied terrains adds layers to the puzzle, as each location offers a unique perspective while holding to the universal experience of inverted slopes. It is a testament to our shared inclination towards life's mysteries, ushering in conversations that blend science with philosophy and ignite the avant-garde of spiritual thought. History, ever generous with its narratives, has woven many a tale around these mysterious hills. Local myths and legends seep into their soil, infusing them with stories of supernatural beings and ancient spirits. In these stories, mysterious forces and forgotten folklore breathe life into the landscape, enhancing its enigma. Through these tales, belief and wonder stretch across generations, creating a communion with the land that transcends mere observation. Rituals accompany these legends, revealing the cultural significance of gravity hills as places of reverence and reflection. Science provides clarity, yet within the contours of human storytelling, these places take their place as living narratives, entwined with myth and mystery. In the interplay of sight and illusion, the mechanics of our own cognition unravel before us. Gravity hills offer a glimpse into the enigmatic realm of perception, reminding us of the frailty and marvel of our senses. Like a painter's brush across a canvas, the brain crafts a reality tethered to the familiar, yet easily swayed by the nuances of its surroundings. The deceptive choreography of slopes and horizons deceives the mind, constructing a false narrative of reality. Through these experiences, cognitive neuroscience illuminates the tireless efforts of our perception to maintain coherence in a world rife with contradiction. Yet it is through this dissonance that growth blossoms. Studies into these enchanting locales push the boundaries of science and perception, each examination yielding insights into the sophisticated network of human vision and spatial awareness. As technologies advance, tools like laser mapping and drone overheads demystify the minute gradients underpinning the gravitational illusions. They peel back layers of doubt, though some hills remain steadfast, resisting simple explanation and thereby propelling the spirit of exploration ever further into the unknown. In this pursuit, humanity's curiosity echoes through the hills, a testament to our dedication to understanding the unseen forces that shape our understanding of place and self. Within the silent push and pull of gravity, the hills whisper tales of wonder that transcend conventional logic. Their allure blossoms beyond the scientific, entwining with the essence of magic that fuels the imagination. Here, in the slender gaps between what is known and the unknown, travelers find themselves pondering the universe's vast symphony, questioning the limits of perception and the mysterious forces that govern existence. The sensation of vehicles defying gravity becomes a metaphor for the quixotic journey into the heart of nature's mysteries. It is a gentle nudge to embrace the enduring wonder and enigmas that shadow our understanding, turning our gaze inward to the intricate dance of elements that define our universe. In camaraderie with these natural marvels, engineers and architects draw inspiration, fashioning their own creations that challenge the mind's eye. Through playful adaptations in design, they enshrine the mystique of gravity hills, employing optical illusions that cause perspectives to dance and perceptions to waver, giving birth to spaces that ignite curiosity. From art installations to themed attractions, the spirit of these hills continues to ripple through creative endeavors, shaping experiences that mirror the intricate balance of reality and illusion. Across cultures, the tales of gravity hills become vessels of shared memory, painting a tapestry that binds natural phenomena with cultural identity. For those fortunate enough to stand upon these slopes, the psychological impact often transcends the immediate experience. The puzzling defiance of gravity touches something fundamental, evoking feelings of awe and sparking curiosity. It is an introspective encounter, blending mystery and discovery in equal measure. The encounter is a gentle invitation to explore the unknown aspects of our cognition, a reminder that in the space between law and anomaly, the soul finds room to ponder. In the realm of speculation and wonder, some researchers suggest the possibility of undiscovered gravitational forces lurking beneath these illusions. Could geomagnetic anomalies contribute to the experience? Such ponderings dare to challenge the confines of orthodoxy, opening a dialogue between mainstream science and the wilderness of speculation. These alternative hypotheses, while on the fringe, add to the discourse, highlighting the human spirit's readiness to explore every conceivable facet of nature's enigmatic wonders. Standing on the slopes of a gravity hill conjures an opportunity to experience the force that binds us to the earth anew. The strange inversion challenges our understanding and highlights gravity as an everyday phenomenon imbued with deep complexities. Such moments invite a personal reflection on the fundamental forces guiding existence, enfolding each observer in a dance with the invisible energies that shape our universe. Education finds fertile ground in the narrative of gravity hills, their enigmatic charm providing real-world opportunities for learning. Students, standing upon these curious terrains, engage firsthand with the puzzles of perception and physics, enriching academic examination and kindling a lifelong passion for science. These explorations, grounded in theory yet experienced in reality, sow seeds of curiosity, sparking a lifelong quest for knowledge and discovery. Meanwhile, the media, with its broad reach, casts gravity hills in a light often skewed towards the spectacular. Sensationalized portrayals portray them as magical, overshadowing scientific explanation with an allure that captivates but risks misleading. As stories spread, the responsibility to preserve the balance between intrigue and information rests gently in the hands of storytellers and seekers alike, keeping alive the path to truth amid the shadows of enchantment. This enthralling tale of gravity hills resonates across disciplines, calling forth artists who venture to capture their essence, crafting art that visualizes the dance between seen and unseen forces. Through various mediums, creators articulate a dialogue between science and art, shaping the complex nuances of perception into expressions that challenge, inspire, and connect. As art imitates the mysteries of the hills, a new language of inquiry emerges, one where creativity and curiosity lead viewers on a journey through the thrill of the unknown. Artists' interpretations converse with the expressions of physics, deciphering the gravity hills into a broader cultural dialogue that celebrates both mystery and understanding. For communities nestled near the embrace of these enigmatic slopes, gravity hills stand as both wonder and economic boon. They attract those drawn by tales of hills that defy, evoking spiritual narratives and deep allure. This influx of curious travelers nurtures local commerce, weaving these sites into the cultural and economic tapestry. They become storied cornerstones, where mystery fuels vitality, speaking to the deep connection between person and place. At the confluence of ecology and perception, the mysterious geography of gravity hills reveals its secrets. Within the interplay of topography and vegetation, the illusion blossoms into perception, entwining geology with the human mind. As we study these landscapes, we glean insights into the synchronous world of environment and sensory experience. Here, amidst the intertwining forces of nature and perception, we explore the sacred symphony of Earth, attuned to the quiet conversation between land and mind. It is here that spirituality finds its voice, harmonizing with scientific explanation. Pilgrims of wonder approach these sites as sacred sites, seeking connection with forces unseen. The convergence of matter and metaphysics yields a holistic interpretation, embracing both empirical analysis and personal experience. Yet, myths and misconceptions swirl around these mesmerizing locales, perpetuating narratives that occasionally overshadow scientific explanation. Disentangling these legends uncovers the cultural intricacies that shaped them, fostering a deeper appreciation for the interplay of history, science, and belief. While myth enthralls, untangling misconception from truth enhances our understanding of gravity hills' enigmas. In the reflective mirror of human psyche, the allure of gravity hills speaks to our intrinsic desire to engage with the mysterious. Curiosity, beating through each encounter with the unknown, is born of that yearning to push boundaries. These enigmatic sites invite a dance with mystery that bridges the rational and the fantastic. In seeking to decipher their secrets, we uncover reflections of the mystery residing within all reality, embracing complexity as a catalyst for reflection. The narrative of gravity hills extends beyond singular explanations, calling upon interdisciplinary perspectives that enrich comprehension. From physics to psychology, from art to cultural studies, a mosaic of understanding blooms. As researchers draw from diverse fields, a multifaceted picture emerges, expanding the dialogue and prompting imaginative narratives facilitated by collaborative inquiry. As research unfolds, the future of gravity hills beckons with promise, inviting continuous exploration. With each technological advance, these sites become dynamic laboratories of discovery, propelling inquiries into the structured dance of perception and environment. Here, the mysteries of gravity and perception dance anew, sparking vibrant discourse and inspiring generations to delve into the depths of the unexplained. Personal reflections within the Gravity Hills embrace stir within visitors a wakeful introspection. The shaking certainties of perception compel a re-evaluation, lingering within souls long after the journey is concluded. It is an invitation to ponder reality's tapestry and our place within it. Amidst enigmatic wonders, the mystery remains, rich with possibilities amidst the unknown. Scientific insights unraveled from the weave of gravity hills illuminate our understanding of perception and gravitational nuances. Yet, as one mystery fades, another emerges, constant as the cycle of day meeting night. Here in this space, science and wonder coexist harmoniously, reminding us that some mysteries, even when illuminated, retain their shadowy allure. As our exploration continues along the winding path of gravity hills, the journey reflects our enduring commitment to discovery and inquiry. These sacred sites, timeless teachers, remind us that lifelong exploration defines the human condition, forever nudging us beyond the fringe of what we know. Within the mystery of gravity hills, we find a mirror reflecting the very essence of our curious humanity, an enduring legacy of exploration inextricably woven into the fabric of time's flow. In the veiled tapestry of natural wonders, ball lightning emerges as one of the most enigmatic and beguiling phenomena, a rare spectacle that has confounded and captivated the human imagination across centuries. Often described as glowing spheres of light, varying in size from delicate beads to imposing orbs over a meter in diameter, ball lightning floats mysteriously in the air, predominantly appearing during thunderstorms. Unlike the sharp, crackling streaks of common lightning, these luminous globes hover silently, their presence both mesmerizing and unsettling. Colors reported range from serene whites and yellows to fiery reds and blues, each sighting cloaked in mystery and wonder. Some say they carry a distinct sulfuric scent, while others insist they approach in utter silence, only to vanish without a trace or explode with a startling burst. Historically, ball lightning flirts with the line between myth and science, cascading through the annals of folklore and documented history. In the turbulent skies of Widecombe in the Moor in 1638, ball lightning's reputed appearance within a church imbued the event with an air of both divine wrath and natural intrigue. Accounts from disparate cultures weave a tapestry of encounters, painting tales of fireballs moving through homes or blazing trails across landscapes. These narratives straddle the realms of superstition and scholarly intrigue, their persistence hinting at phenomena that defy full comprehension, yet demand earnest exploration. Researchers delving into historical texts and contemporary reports endeavor to distill patterns, hoping these breadcrumbs might illuminate origins. Yet, despite noble attempts at understanding, the phenomena remains an elusive enigma, laughing gently at human endeavors to confine it within the stringent boundaries of science. In more recent history, the enigmatic allure of ball lightning draws scientists into its fold, beckoning them to unravel its secrets and transcend mere observation. as atmospheric electricity and plasma physics dance together. The phenomenon tantalizes with promises of undiscovered wisdom. The unpredictable nature of its appearances poses a formidable challenge for empirical study, each occurrence a fleeting brush with the divine whisperings of nature herself. The mid-20th century saw a surge in interest as new scientific fields carved paths to reevaluate these occurrences. Hypotheses abound. Some envisage ionized air and plasma molded and sustained by earthly or celestial forces. Others propose rare atmospheric interactions that remain shrouded in mystery. Within the hidden symphony of electromagnetic fields, researchers search for clues, hoping to uncover the ethereal ballet that brings these mysterious orbs to life. To capture the uncapturable in the stark sterility of a laboratory has presented a daunting challenge for inquisitive minds. Across scientific disciplines, experiments with high-voltage discharges, microwaves, and chemical reactions offer glimpses into the phenomenon's essence. Yet, no artificial creation has fully mirrored the unpredictable nature and capricious grace of true ball lightning. Despite these trials' varied successes, the essence of ball lightning eludes total comprehension, maintaining its mystical aura and resisting complete synthesis within controlled environments. Each spark of creation in the artificial realm brings scientists one step closer to understanding, yet serves as a poignant reminder of the vast unknown still unexplored. Venture into the rich cultural tapestry surrounding ball lightning, and one must address the symbolic and mystical narratives woven into human folklore. Across time and space, these fiery globes have been ascribed meanings that transcend natural phenomena. Portents, spirits, messengers of change. In Japanese lore, the phenomenon transforms into kitsunebai, flames conjured by mystical fox spirits. Such interpretations highlight humanity's age-old dance with the unknown, attributing mythical significance to real-world wonders. Against the intimidating backdrop of nature's power, ball lightning becomes a comforting mystery, a narrative bringing order and meaning to the ephemeral chaos of existence. Ball lightning finds a curious resonance with the otherworldly domain of philosophical thought, challenging our understanding of reality and coaxing us towards deeper introspection. Its existence serves as a gentle nudge from the universe, inciting questions about the boundary between the known and the unknown, and inviting reflection on the limits of human perception. It embodies a dance with the unseen, a cosmic reminder of nature's inexhaustible capacity to stir mystery within our well-worn path of understanding. Engaging with this phenomenon philosophically elevates our awareness, encouraging us to sit humbly in the shade of the great mysteries yet to be revealed. A rarefied entity in the skies, ball lightning sometimes intersects with the world's aviators, exploring altitudes previously thought exclusive to the relentless precision of human machines. Pilots recount encounters high above the earth, where orbs drift ethereally through cabins or materialize near cockpit controls. Silent, yet potent reminders of the untamed forces surrounding us. These aerial spirits challenge conventional notions of atmospheric physics, hinting at dynamics yet to be fully grasped by earthly minds. In a modern world, technology offers a new lens through which to view ball lightning, underscoring its credibility and persistently weaving it into contemporary discourse. Skeptics may argue the illusions of the mind, a trick of light, a fleeting hallucination. Yet technology presents tangible evidence, curious stills and videos capturing its fleeting dance across the skies. Public participation invigorates this pursuit, where citizen scientists join hands in their shared mission to document, analyze, and celebrate this celestial marvel. Communities, armed with technology, extend the reach of academic inquiry, nurturing new hypotheses and expanding the data pool that might one day crack the enigmatic code of ball lightning. Despite the passage of centuries and the combined curiosity of countless inquiring minds, the mystery of ball lightning remains unstained by time's revelations. At a time when scientific inquiry and human imagination converge in an ethereal waltz, the phenomenon stands as a beacon of the unknown, illuminating the boundaries of experience and embracing the silent challenge to our understanding. As we peer into the depths, ball lightning reminds us of its irreducible essence, the persistent whisper of nature ushering us onward, to wonder, to ponder, to revel in the magic of the unexplained. Buoyant on the winds of atmospheric curiosity, it invites reflection, rendering the universe both a tantalizing puzzle and an infinite source of inspiration, forever casting flickering lights upon the pathways of discovery that lay ahead. In the cloistered embrace of Minnesota's wilderness, shrouded in mystery and murmuring with tales of the unknown, lies a geohydrological puzzle that has defied understanding for decades. It is here, within the borders of Judge C.R. Magny State Park, that the whispers of the Brule River reach their crescendo, where water spills over rocky cliffs and into the curious chasm known as the Devil's Kettle. This natural marvel, albeit serene in its appearance, stirs within it a question so ancient and profound that scientists and storytellers, travelers and tribes have stood at its edge, captivated by its unsolved enigma. The river, in its relentless journey, finds itself at a dichotomy. As it tumbles over the falls, it divides like a forked tongue. One stream gently continues its course, while the other plunges downwards into the abyss known as the Devil's Kettle, vanishing into subterranean silence. Where it goes, no one has definitively said. Its mystery has become a lore unto itself, though numerous attempts have been made to trace its hidden path, using dyes, ping-pong balls, and various other markers. Each effort seems lost to the earth, swallowed into a darkness that challenges both science and imagination. Tales of the Devil's Kettle swirl with the folklore of the Ojibwe people, whose ancient narratives drape this landscape with sacred meaning. They walk this land with stories unspoken, viewing the enigmatic cleft as more than geological curiosity, perhaps a portal or a wound, perhaps a resting place for spirits. Regardless, it is revered. Visitors travel here, not solely drawn by the beauty of its surroundings, where moose graze amidst feathered forests, but by the allure of an unsolved element of nature's duality, a reflection on the seen and the unseen. Stretching across the northeastern reaches of Minnesota, where Lake Superior's vastness touches the sky, the state park encapsulates all that is wild and untamed. Here, the land yields to the whims of glacial pasts. Rivers carve ravines, and weathered stones stand as silent witnesses to the hands of time. The Devil's Kettle, amid this cathedral of nature, draws the curious, standing as a beacon of intrigue amid the rustling leaves and whispering winds of the park's foliage. Geologists and hydrologists, with their instruments and theories, have sought the secrets beneath these rocks. They come armed with modern tools to rend from the earth the whereabouts of the spirited waters. Technologies such as LiDAR and sonar probe the depth's foundational elements stretch into realms unseen. Recent explorations have pondered whether the river, in its descent, finds itself diverted through a rock labyrinth, a tangled web of caverns and crevices beneath the surface, carved by ancient lava flows and sharpened by nature's own hand. Despite hypotheses, the beguilement of this watery divergence persists, And though theories may bring us closer to understanding, the enigma remains alive. A gossamer illusion where questions outnumber answers. Even the Minnesota Department of Natural Resources, with its advances in measuring water flow, offers no simple resolution, illustrating merely that as much water emerges downstream as enters. The results only prompt more musing, encouraging explorers to further contemplate and consider the myriad possibilities that the kettle might conceal, buried deep within earthen halls. In the shadowed recesses of Devil's Kettle, history and mystery have intertwined like tendrils of a vine. From the mid-20th century onwards, curious minds have cast about for answers, plugging the kettle with brightly colored answers, only to find them disappear into the void. These experiments, though to the observer they may seem futile, represent the insatiable drive for discovery, each failed attempt laying the groundwork for another cycle of wonder. Local legends have only fed the thirst for answers, painting over uncertainty with brushstrokes of narrative and myth. For the Ojibwe, this is a place of power, a focal point upon which spirits and stories converge, a waterfall where tangible encounters with the extraordinary are not merely probable, but palpable. To these indigenous peoples, the Devil's Kettle is emblematic of nature's own mysteries, embodying a realm beyond mere physical phenomena. In their lore, perhaps it is a bridge betwixt worlds, a threshold of unknowable depth. Yet the Devil's Kettle has also unfurled its mysteries into the broader folds of popular culture, coiling itself into narratives spun from the imaginations of writers and filmmakers. It stands as a representation of mankind's quest to grapple with the unfathomable. In tales of fiction, the waterfall becomes a metaphor, a vivid setting for stories where reality blurs into the fantastic, the terrestrial bonds with the titanic in a dance of intrigue and marvel. Indeed, attempts to crack the code of the Devil's Kettle have only deepened its mystique, coloring our cultural and scientific landscape with its charm. The failed ventures to plot its watery corridors only enhance its allure. They are testament to the limits of understanding, hanging like an unfinished tale over the annals of Earth's myths. Reverence for the unknown pulls pilgrims from near and far, their personal encounters with the Devil's Kettle etching themselves into quiet memories, imprinted with awe. They stand on trails lined by time-worn trees, feeling the ancient breeze kiss their skin, hearing the rhythmic lapping of water as it mystically disappears into the terrain. These individual experiences paint a tapestry of shared curiosity and respect for what may never be uncovered. With every stride towards comprehension, new questions arise, drawing scientists further into the dance of discovery. They inch closer to rendering visible the invisible, using the lens of technology to peer beyond the immediate, yet the mystery holds its ground. The relentless pursuit itself, however, sheds light on humanity's character, an urge to understand, and a respect for what defies understanding. The Devil's Kettle, a calling for environmental introspection, reminds us of the intricate connections woven into the world around us, emphasizing the need to guard the sanctity of such spaces. Its waters, both visible and hidden, are a testament to nature's balance and beauty, offerings from Earth that urge us towards conservation amid a rapidly changing world. A link in the global tapestry of enigmatic waterfalls and rivers, the Devil's Kettle mirrors phenomena across the world where streams vanish into the earth, whispering secrets into the dark. Through this shared global enigma, scientists seek to discern the patterns that bind these wonders, framing them within the grand, intricate design of terrestrial artistry. Persistent curiosity and patient resilience form the tapestry on which the Devil's Kettle is embroidered, representing not only a challenge for Earth's secrets, but also an emblem of the depths human inquiry can reach. We are drawn in, compelled by the void it presents, an urging to transcend the known into realms uncharted and wild, to revel in the tapestry of mystery itself. For humanity, there exists a beautiful synergy between mystery and discovery. The enigma of the Devil's Kettle underscores the elegance of nature's complexity, an ever-present reminder to cherish and question, to embrace fascination over fear. Here, the thrill of scientific pursuit remains intertwined with the wisdom of restraint, encouraging the search for understanding against a backdrop of infinite wonder. As each step is taken down the paths of the park, as the roar of the falls greets the ear, one is met not with succinct answers, but with an open dialogue, an invitation to find peace in the journey as much as in the conclusion. The Devil's Kettle stands as a testament to the intimate dance between knowledge and the unknowable, whispering continuously its secrets to those willing to listen, to dream, and to seek the beauty nestled within Earth's perennial mysteries. In the vast canvas of our atmosphere, where the Earth whispers to the universe in the language of storms, there exists a realm both ethereal and mysterious. High above the familiar clap of thunder and the flash of lightning, where our understanding struggles to tread, dwell the enigmatic red sprites and blue jets. These elusive phenomena, like celestial creatures, dance amidst the clouds, weaving secrets that captivate both the scientist and the seeker of the spiritual path. They seem to emerge from the very breath of the storm, each a fleeting glimpse of an unseen ballet that continues in the theaters above us. The curtain on this cloud-top performance was lifted only recently, as late 20th century technology bore witness to these aerial specters. Before their debut on the world stage, red sprites remained as mere whispers, echoes of hidden pathways in the sky above our sight. The University of Minnesota was among the first to capture these vertical streaks of crimson light, shimmering like otherworldly jellyfish floating against the backdrop of the night. Their evanescent glow challenged the boundaries of atmospheric science, revealing immense gaps in our understanding of thunderstorm mechanics. Red sprites and their more secretive counterparts, the blue jets, beckon us to ponder the cosmic dance unfolding above. While red sprites surge towards the ionosphere, captivating us with vertical cascades of light, blue jets offer their own mesmerizing display. These conical bursts of azure ascend from the thunderclouds, reaching spectral hands towards the heavens, but never quite daring to touch. Despite the photographs and high-altitude eyewitness accounts, blue jets remain an enigma wrapped in whispers, their origins speculative, their purpose a topic of hushed conversations in scientific circles. Are they merely whispers of electrical imbalances? Or do they weave into the greater tapestry of our planet's energy balance? Joining the sprites and jets in this skyward gallery are the elves and halos, other members of the atmospheric family known as transient luminous events. Brief yet intense manifestations of light, their existence is a testament to the electric symphony conducted within thunderstorms. Shattering the dark silence with their beauty, they remind us of the intricate and often violent dance of electrons and molecules in the high reaches of our atmosphere. Within this dance lies a potential to alter our grasp of atmospheric processes and forever shift our weather predictions toward the unknown. Yet, the journey doesn't stop at detailed observations, and theoretical dissections. The deeper we delve into the craftsmanship of these sky creatures, new layers unfold like the petals of a lotus, each one closer to the heart of their secrets. Red sprites, it is said, arise from the energy surge of positive lightning strikes, their glow an excited symphony of molecules illuminated high above. However, the puzzling array of their appearances hints at mysteries yet unsolved, with each event echoing stories not yet told. As the blue jets ascend into this atmospheric symphony, our pursuit becomes even more elusive. Eluding consistent explanation, they tease our senses with promises of revelations yet to unfurl. Perhaps they are born from relationships we do not yet comprehend, or perhaps they are simply another step in our journey to harness the untamed forces of the skies. And so the cadence of our inquiry continues, guided by the soft luminescence of discovery amidst pathways yet uncharted. The progress in unveiling these marvels owes itself to the advancements in imaging technology. Specialized cameras, capturing the moments when light begins its ephemeral dance, have transformed these sprites and jets from whispers into visible wonders. Meanwhile, satellites now orbit our globe, observing from their lofty platforms as they too document the detailed choreography of these atmospheric displays. The marriage of technology and curiosity pushes us ever closer to lifting the veil that has long shrouded our skies in mystery. But even as modern science makes strides in understanding, echoes of ancient stories and myths linger in the fabric of these luminous displays. Before a modern name could capture them, cultural interpretations baptized them into the folds of legend and lore. To our ancestors, these lights were not simply atmospheric marvels, they were messages, revered and feared from realms beyond. In their ethereal forms, ancient peoples saw reflections of deities or omens delivered by the cosmos itself. These narratives invite us to see beyond the veneer of scientific classification, to consider the intertwined dance of spiritual tradition and observation, where celestial happenings become tangible threads woven through human history. For those who seek philosophical insights and the mysteries of the universe's unseen forces, red sprites and blue jets represent more than ephemeral beauty. They are whispers from an unseen cosmic tapestry, signaling fluid energies that shape our world and connect us to the stars. As spiritual signs or cosmic reflections, they inspire meditations on the unseen unity of the natural world, urging us to appreciate the intricate dance of energies that travel beyond our immediate perception. It is a proclamation that the planet we tread upon is intertwined with realms untold, realms where science mingles with the spirituality of an ever-expanding universe. In the tumult beneath these ethereal performances, thunderstorms dictate the rhythm of manifestation. Within their power and chaos lies the womb where sprites and jets are conceived. Understanding the hallowed rituals of storms reveals patterns and behaviors that create the tumultuous stages upon which these celestial creatures perform. In the tracing of each bolt and the birth of each droplet, we find insights into the harmonious yet tempestuous interplay of energies shaping our weatherscapes. Through the awesome fury of storms, connections to the wider atmospheric web begin to surface. This global circuit of energy, coursing through every living creature and hidden within forces both seen and unseen, is a testament to the delicate balance held aloft by Earth's atmosphere. Studying these sprites and jets provides a glimpse into these minute balances, touching upon the electric threads that bind the Earth's features and functions. But even these glimpses do not exist in isolation. The cosmos, vast and ever-encompassing, writes its influence upon every particle within our earthly confines. Space weather, with its flares and geomagnetic dances, could intertwine with the birth of these heavenly apparitions. It is an invitation to incorporate the broader influences of solar activity and cosmic patterns into our understanding of earthly phenomena. Within this gathering of cosmic forces lies a tapestry of knowledge, calling for interdisciplinary collaboration that unites meteorology, atmospheric chemistry, and space physics. For those who choose to capture the beauty of these fleeting dreams, both technological prowess and artistic spirit light the way. Through the lenses of photographers, both professional and amateur, sprites and jets leave ephemeral trails on film, a beautiful testament to the sky's spontaneous creativity. Each photograph is a bridge between the observer and the sky, connecting countless branches of understanding as curves of light sway across open vistas. Yet anticipating their presence remains a challenge of great magnitude. These skyward specters evade our predictive prowess, arising from intricate interplays of transient conditions that defy expectation. Inspired by the shifting patterns of weather and imagination, scientists work tirelessly, sculpting models from the clay of curiosity and understanding. Forging these scientific pathways draws us ever towards new horizons of comprehension, closer to predicting the dance of the electric heavens. Red sprites and blue jets, much like wisps of dreams, tug tirelessly at the strings of our imagination. They renew the wonder within us, reminiscent of a world where mystery is a constant companion. As scientific explorers and amateurs alike, we find ourselves captivated by the allure of the unexplained, where beautiful phenomena stir the imagination and kindle the unrelenting pursuit of knowledge. The beauty, mystery, and promise of red sprites and blue jets invite us into a journey where every glance towards the heavens unlocks a story beyond measure. Amidst the cycles of time, sprites and jets often find themselves intertwined with broader celestial events. Aligning with both regular cosmic schedules and extraordinary solar gifts, these phenomena intertwine with our historical recollections, offering a bridge from ancient observations to present inquiry. By tracing these relationships, we stand ready to bridge what was known and what we have yet to discover, illuminating atmospheric dance with the light of universal dance. The very chemistry of our atmosphere forms the canvas upon which these phenomena play. The dance of particles and the fluctuations of elements create the nuanced palette through which sprites and jets appear. Fascination with these dynamic compositions guides us through the mysteries of atmospheric behavior, each new discovery providing another note in the symphony of sky and science. This dedication to inquiry has fostered global collaboration, a web of knowledge that spans the earth to trace the shimmer of these phenomena. Within this nexus, minds and instruments align to illuminate the secrets held aloft. Through shared dedication, the vast expanse of research stretches out as a cosmic conversation between disciplines, allowing insights to flow across time zones and disciplines. The exploration of TLEs stands at the cusp of what is known and the territory of immense potential. Emerging technologies and visions inform a future where sprites and jets guide us deep into the enigmatic heart of atmospheric phenomena. Pioneer projects gather speed, launching new missions into this intangible realm where every discovery fuels an even deeper knowledge of climate, atmospheric science, and planetary pursuit. The enchantment these phenomena hold casts a light that extends beyond the field of atmospheric science. Through educational initiatives and public engagement, these luminous displays foster a connection that emphasizes our place within this vast, living planet. Educators and curators foster this awareness through interactive exhibits and public observatories, engaging a wider audience in the stunning mysteries draping our skies. In their ethereal beauty, red sprites and blue jets have infiltrated the realm of creative imagination, leaving indelible marks upon art, literature, and cultural stories. These star-like entities blur the line between scientific inquiry and artistic inspiration, settling comfortably into the narrative fabric of human wonders. The skies have unwittingly become a muse, where sprites soar between inspiration and expression, forever intertwined with the artistry of our world. This connection to the artistic is mirrored in the way we consider atmospheric and geological studies. As disciplines converge, insights multiply, revealing interconnections that shape the wider view of Earth's systems. Through shared understanding, we touch upon the undercurrents that fuel our planet's endless cycles, bringing darkness to light and mystery to realization. Beyond our worldly musings, comparisons with interstellar phenomena expand our understanding beyond terrestrial bounds. As space exploration expands and observations grow broader, we consider parallels between Earth's brilliance and the dazzling displays of other planets. Perhaps within these comparisons lies a cosmic understanding that spans the galaxies, a celestial blueprint that unites our terrestrial experience with cosmic truths. Such reflections intersect with human sensory experiences, engaging us in a broader inquiry of perception and consciousness. Red sprites and blue jets evoke within us profound emotions, initiating journeys toward self and outward toward universal understanding. As these luminous displays reflect upon our senses, they offer a bridge into the inner landscapes of human experience. Citizen science programs embrace these moments of wonder, drawing diverse communities into shared paths of discovery. Empowered by curiosity and driven by a desire to connect, citizen observers and dedicated enthusiasts contribute to the body of knowledge surrounding these exquisite phenomena. Their shared efforts nourish a community bound by the skies, bridging gaps between research and experience. In the ebb and flow of existence, red sprites and blue jets appear as guides beyond the horizon, reminders of the incredible awe that fuels our shared human pursuit. Dwelling on the borders of perception and understanding, they gesture towards a boundless universe, brimming with mystery and truth. And thus, as creatures of the sky continue their heavenly waltz, they invite us into unfolding stories, captivating our spirits and lighting our path forward into the heavens above. In the tranquil cradle of Hessdalen, Norway, an enigmatic spectacle has long played a gentle dance above the valley, an unsolved riddle that has intrigued the eyes and minds of both locals and distant wanderers. These lights, known as the Hessdalen lights, first emerged into human awareness in the 1930s, carving out a niche in our collective consciousness and inviting viewers to pause and ponder. They appear as ethereal, shimmering apparitions in the sky, their forms fluctuating, their colors shifting in unexpected patterns, an otherworldly ballet against the backdrop of serene landscapes. Despite the scientific scrutiny they have received, these lights continue to evade full understanding, teasing with their ephemeral beauty, shrouded in layers of mystery that blur the line between seen and unseen, known and unknown. To delve into the history of these luminous phenomena, is to step back to their earliest recorded sightings, remaining a constant companion to the residents of this remote Norwegian valley. The unexpected surge of activity in the 1980s, marked by over 20 reported sightings per week, catapulted these lights into the global spotlight. Stories of these encounters spread like whispered folklore, captivating scientists, journalists, and curious adventurers who traveled through untouched terrains in search of a glimpse of this elusive display. These tales of brilliant spheres and glowing orbs have woven themselves into the fabric of Hessdallen's cultural heritage, each account adding richness to the quilt of mystery that envelops them. Rooted in the fertile soil of Hessdallen's folklore and myth, the lights have long been embraced with reverence. To some, they are celestial messengers, whispers from gods or ancestors speaking in a language of luminescence. For generations, such interpretations provided a foundation of belief, crafting stories that resonated deeply within the community. These cultural narratives offer a window into how people map the intersection between the earthly and the divine, viewing these displays as sacred communion rather than mere anomalies. In keeping with tradition, the people of Hessdalen have nurtured this sense of awe, intertwining their personal histories with the luminous displays of their skies. Scientific minds, ever eager to decipher nature's puzzles, have turned their gaze toward these enigmatic lights over the years. Research expeditions, armed with an array of monitoring instruments, cameras, radar, magnetometers, spectrometers, have tried to capture the essence of the Hessdalen lights within the folds of empirical data. Theories have emerged, hinting at explanations rooted in geomagnetic activity, piezoelectricity, and even plasma theory, each attempting to wrap the phenomena in the cloak of scientific understanding. Yet, despite their efforts, these theories often recede into the haze of unconfirmed speculation, leaving the lights lingering just beyond the reach of concrete explanation. Project Hessdalen became a beacon in the ongoing quest to unravel the mystery, a concerted effort born in 1983. This collaboration between scientists and local residents marked a significant step forward, aiming to systematically document the phenomenon and amass a database filled with observations. Through state-of-the-art equipment and ongoing vigilance, the project has nurtured a continuous dialogue with these celestial wanderers, enriching our understanding even as conclusive answers remain elusive. By bridging the space between rigorous scientific inquiry and communal knowledge, Project Hessdalen exemplifies the spirit of collaborative exploration. Among the many paths of investigation, some have ventured into the realm of electromagnetism, pondering whether the lights are the offspring of unseen interactions between solar winds, the Earth's magnetic field, and geological predispositions peculiar to Hessdalen. The dance of electromagnetic forces, though theoretical, offers a canvas upon which hypotheses can paint potential causes. Yet it remains speculative until the decisive brushstrokes of evidence can be applied. Plasma theory, another avenue of intrigue, suggests that Hessdalen may host transient pockets of ionized gases, illuminating the night sky in flashes and flickers. This hypothesis summons an interdisciplinary approach, calling forth the combined wisdom of meteorology, physics, and chemistry. Yet the ethereal nature of these lights continues to elude direct capture, challenging researchers to craft new lenses through which to examine the unseen. Amidst scientific pursuits, musings on extraterrestrial possibilities breathe life into public imagination. The notion that these lights are the handiwork of advanced beings, subtly signaling their presence, invites not only speculation, but also a recalibration of how humanity views its place within the cosmos. Yet, without tangible proof, this remains a poetic conjecture, a haunting question that resonates across the boundary separating the known from the fantastical. For the valley's residents, the lights are a familiar mystery, woven into the rhythms of daily life with a quiet acceptance. Local observers become both witnesses and storytellers, gathering under starlit skies to share tales of personal encounters. These shared moments nurture community bonds and convey an emotional tapestry rich with meaning, a testament to the enduring connection between humanity and the cosmos. As technology advances, so too does our ability to observe these phenomena. High-resolution cameras and spectral analyses peer further into the mystique of Hessdalen, capturing details imperceptible to the human eye. Automatic monitoring stations keep a vigilant watch, collating environmental data that may eventually illuminate the shadowy paths of these lights. Yet, even with such advancements, the allure remains, a reminder of nature's ability to orchestrate wonders beyond complete comprehension. Echoes of similar phenomena, reported across the globe, from Texas' Marfa lights to Australia's Min Min lights, suggest potential parallels, urging exploration into whether such lights share a common genesis or arise from distinct environmental factors. Local lore, as diverse as the landscapes it inhabits, binds humanity's wondrous gaze, fostering a shared narrative of luminosity and mystery that transcends boundaries. Hessdalen's people embody community engagement, their observations adding another layer to the mystery through citizen science. Armed with the tools of modern connectivity, these watchers contribute a grassroots dimension to the ongoing research, transforming personal attentiveness into a collective tapestry of shared discovery. Melding anecdotal insights with empirical inquiry breathes life into data, offering perspectives that root the scientific in the human. Within the tapestry of lights, skeptics and believers find space to pose questions, each camp drawing upon different wells of knowledge and belief. Skeptics question, dissect, and raise doubts, while believers embrace the possibility of the extraordinary, celebrating the space where science and faith may converge. These divergent paths resonate with an energy that enriches the discourse, ensuring no stone remains unturned in humanity's quest for understanding. In the delicate weave of inquiry, the lights offer a gateway, inviting contemplation from a multitude of perspectives. Science and philosophy intertwine, threading together empirical methodologies with existential pondering and mystical wonderment. Each perspective becomes a facet of the whole, enriching comprehension while nourishing the spirit of exploration. Perhaps hidden within the Hessdalen mystery lie undiscovered mechanisms of Earth's intricate dance. These lights may harbor secrets of processes yet to be uncovered, beckoning researchers to broaden their scope beyond current paradigms and engage with the unfamiliar. The future, murmuring promise, urges us to imagine the uncharted realms of quantum mechanics and their potential to illuminate the phenomena observed in this valley of wonders. To those who gaze upward, the experience of witnessing the Hessdalen lights transcends sensory perception, weaving an emotional journey that touches the intangible. Observers speak of feelings that echo in the soul, a testament to the profound impact these lights leave behind. Their radiant glimmer offers an expression of connection, an invitation to embrace the unknowable. The endeavor to understand these luminous mysteries calls upon the combined strength of both technological advancements and the human spirit. Innovations in data gathering broaden horizons, yet can never fully unravel the allure. As massive datasets loom on the horizon, the challenge lies in distilling them into actionable insights, coaxing meaning from the nebulous outlines traced by lenses and sensors. Hessdalen's legacy is a testament to global interest and collaboration, a beacon for international research partnerships that recognize the shared admiration of Earth's enigmas. As the globe turns its collective gaze to these lights, the confluence of diverse scientific thought energizes the pursuit, weaving a mosaic of inquiry that celebrates the richness of varied perspectives. As we peer towards the horizon, the potential of future technologies offers a glimpse into how we may continue our examination of such phenomena. From satellite imaging to the unfolding possibilities of artificial intelligence, the instruments of tomorrow promise to usher in a new era of understanding. Yet, they also remind us of the importance of synthesizing vast amounts of data into perceptive interpretations. In contemplating the role of the Hessdalen lights, we encounter the alluring expanse of the unknown, a call to ponder Earth's concealed mechanisms and reflect upon our own limitations. Through these luminous displays, we glimpse the interplay between our sense of certainty and the world's enduring mysteries, igniting curiosity and encouraging us to explore beyond the boundaries of current understanding. The mystery of the Hessdalen lights invites us to journey toward the horizon of human knowledge. As we stand on this precipice, surrounded by nature's whispers, we are reminded of our place in an interconnected universe. Through patience, curiosity, and a touch of humility, we continue our search, embracing both the known and the enigmatic, ever inspired by the lights that waltz gracefully over Hessdalen's timeless valley. The Mekong River holds its secrets close, whispering them through dawn mists and moon-stroked nights. Along its languid banks, in the heartlands of Thailand and Laos, a remarkable spectacle unfolds each year, drawing believers and skeptics, poets and scientists. The Naga fireballs appear as quiet, luminous mysteries, glorious, ephemeral orbs that rise effortlessly from the water, leaving behind a shimmering trail of intrigue and wonder. Known to locals as Phaya Naga, these fireballs are more than mere curiosities. They are the sacred breath of the mythical Naga, a serpent entity guarding the river's depths, revered in the cultural and spiritual milieu of Southeast Asia. As twilight blankets the river, anticipation breathes life into gatherings of families, monks, artisans, and wandering souls. Each observer brings their hopes and stories, adding to a rich tapestry of human experience embroidered with science and myth. The fireball's emergence is often tied with the end of the Buddhist Lent, lending spiritual resonance that transcends the bounds of the observable. In that sacred time of reflection and renewal, the phenomenon mirrors the eternal dance of belief and reality, inviting all who witness to meditate upon mysteries both celestial and earthly. The history of the Naga fireballs is woven with tales and chronicles, etchings in the cultural memory of the Mekong's inhabitants. From ancient songs that echo through the ages to contemporary accounts, the event's mystical significance only deepens with each retelling. It is more than spectacle. It is a testament to the riverine community's spirit, blending everyday life with the mythical guardianship of the Naga. The fireballs appear in synchrony with nature's cycles, often during religious festivals that paint the riverbanks with vibrant rituals, thus becoming a living thread in the fabric of local traditions and identity. Science, with its insatiable curiosity, has cast its gaze upon these luminous wonders, looking to unravel their secrets without stripping away their magic. Investigations have proposed varied theories, methane and phosphine gases effervescing from the riverbed, igniting into ephemeral orbs when kissed by the atmosphere. Yet such explanations fall short, for they do not account for the fireball's punctual appearances during sacred festivities. Phosphine's combustive effulgence and methane's bubbling incantations, while fitting pieces of the puzzle, leave the complete picture in enigmatic contours, encouraging further exploration and inquiry. Phosphine's anticipated role in crafting these fiery exhalations remains speculative, its presence elusive among the Mekong's aqueous expanse. The potential of methane adds an earthy voice to the narrative, birthed through the river's fecund decay. But like alchemists seeking the philosopher's stone, scientists have yet to pinpoint the precise alchemy of conditions necessary to coax these spirited flames from their terrestrial prison, a quest that expands the boundaries of what is known. In the interplay of belief and ecology, the fabled Naga occupies a pivotal place, painted in the hues of reverence and narrative passed from generation to present. This guardian of waters, serpentine and majestic, breathes enchantment into the fireballs, imbuing them with purpose that transcends mere physics. The lore of the Naga is not dismissive superstition. It encapsulates a deep cultural understanding that shapes lives and landscapes. Such stories imbue the fireballs with meaning beyond measurement, as symbols of protection, renewal, and spiritual continuity. The Mekong's vibrant ecosystem, forged through aeons of natural harmony, crafts an idyllic stage for this annual enigma. Its waters, shimmering with life and laden with sedimentary secrets, foster conditions ripe with possibility. The rhythms of the earth, air, and river conspire to bring forth the fireballs, each sprite a whisper of the planet's essential alchemy, a momentary connection between the material and the mystical. Air currents, river flows, and vegetative decay form a primordial dance that life interprets as luminous revelation. Each year brings an eager congregation of watchers, villagers and voyagers alike, contributing both sight and spirit to the gathering. Their observations, less empirical than experiential, create a rich chorus of chronicles that defy static documentation. This communion at the river, an observatory of souls, holds the fireballs within its collective memory, framing them not just as spectacle, but as shared expression of faith, heritage, and human connection. Speculation flares now and then, suggesting human machinations as the root of the fireballs, conjured perhaps by pyrotechnic manipulation. Yet, amid campfire controversies, the fireballs persist in their timing, geography, and soul, resisting reduction to mere artifice. The faithful hold to belief in the natural sanctity of their river's magic, a conviction that captivates and endures, inviting each generation to marvel anew at this hypnotic dance of light and legend. The festival that celebrates the Naga fireballs swells with color and sound, weaving rituals and community into a symphony of unity. It is a time of joyful observance and reverent anticipation, where the sacred and the secular meld seamlessly. Offerings, chants, and dances fill the air as the sun dips below the horizon, the familiar scent of incense curling upward in quiet homage. This festival of lights, both human and heavenly, mirrors the eternal quest for understanding, connecting the threads of human longing to the broader mysteries of the cosmos. Alternative theories orbit around the possibility of bioluminescence and optical legerdemain. Could unseen creatures of the Mekong harbor the secret to the fireball's glow? Or do tricks of light and atmosphere cast onlookers into illusion? Yet, here too, mystery evades capture as consistently as the faithful fireballs themselves. The explanations refract into opportunity, an intellectual prism that invites both skepticism and wonder. The Naga fireballs find cousins in other luminous enigmas, such as the will-o'-the-wisps, dancing lights over fens that tradition ascribes to spirits and science links to gases. By studying these global phenomena, common threads are discerned, hinting at universal principles that bind our world into one mysterious whole. This exploration, like the fireballs themselves, demands an embracing of paradox, a marriage of reason and imagination, a dialogue between the seen and the unseen. The Naga fireballs present a radiant intersection of science and spirituality, each path offering distinct yet interconnected insights. Scientific scrutiny searches for mechanisms and reasons, while spirituality imbues the event with meaning and keeps its cultural core intact. These perspectives, often seen as disparate, in fact enrich each other, casting light on humanity's endless pursuit of the unknown. In collecting the fireball's essence, modern technology strives to capture the ineffable. High-speed recordings and spectral analysis seek to grasp these flickering secrets, yet the fireballs elude complete understanding, existing on the cusp of ephemeral and empirical. The challenges of measurement remind us of the boundaries of observation, drawing us back into the wonders of things unseen and yet to be unveiled. Atmospheric conditions hold some sway on the occurrence of the fiery orbs, the play of weather on the Earth's bosom a potential catalyst for creation. Parameters of air pressure, moisture, and electricity form an invisible tapestry that the fireballs thread through. Yet, the specific choreography remains a mystery, a testament to the delicate interdependence of natural forces that we have yet to wholly decipher. By documenting sightings and building incremental knowledge, we peel back layers of understanding, each new dataset a glimpse at connections unseen. The exercise of patient collection instills both humility and hope, reminding us that while some secrets may remain, others inch closer to revelation with each calculated observation. Against this natural backdrop, the impact of the Naga fireballs stretches beyond the physical, fueling economy and creativity. Tourists eagerly arrive, drawn by the allure of the unexplained, and with them comes vitality and enterprise that feed into the veins of the local community. Crafts, cuisine, and culture blossom during these times, as economies rise to meet the world's interest in their river's marvels. Media, in its myriad forms, shapes public perception, alternately magnifying and musing upon the phenomenon. Documentaries equip the curious with vistas of light and lore, their narrative tone oscillating between reverence and discovery. They introduce the world to the fireballs, inspiring fascination, reflection, and perhaps a measure of our humanity shared through story. Film and literature draw upon the Naga fireballs, their allure a muse for flights of fiction. Authors spin tales that entertain and evoke, entwining elements of mysticism with potential reality. Its imagery captivates the imaginations of readers and viewers, transporting them to the banks of the Mekong, where reality flickers with the fantastical and legends unfold like night blooms under starlit skies. As the scientific community turns its kaleidoscope of disciplines toward these fireballs, collaborative inquiries arise. This confluence of international intellect burgeons with each hypothesis, linking chemistry to folklore, physics to phantoms. The Naga fireballs have sparked a unified quest of collective curiosity, each inquiry a testament to the shared drive to know more of our mysterious world. Documenting this phenomenon involves overcoming challenges inherent in capturing the fleeting. It requires innovation, technology, and a mindfulness embracing both spiritual essence and empirical rigor. Each method born in pursuit yields not only data, but deeper appreciation for nature's wonders, revealing connections and complexities that enrich our grasp of the inexplicable. In the gentle harmony of the Naga fireballs, nature and mysticism dance, tethered and transcendent. They illuminate our quest for meaning and invite a reverence for mystery that weaves through life's tapestry. The elements converse with the sacred, prompting reflection on the nature of belief, the unseeable forces binding us to the cosmos, and the continual exploration of what it truly means to marvel at the planet we call home. Here, along the Mekong, the fireballs raise questions, eternal and unanswerable, that ripple through the silence of the night, echoing ever onward through the ages. For many, the pilgrimage to see this radiant event becomes a sacred journey, transcending mere observation to a profound spiritual exploration. Travelers from proximate villages and distant lands gather to seek the fireball's guidance, to witness the dance of light upon water and contemplate their own paths through the mysteries of existence. Technological leaps now usher in new realms of observation. Sophisticated imaging techniques unlock veiled vistas of understanding. Yet, the fireballs retain an ethereal quality beyond catalog, offering not only a subject of study, but a mirror to our curiosity and wonder at the beauty that resides in every unknown corner of our shared world. Lake Titicaca, cradled high within the serene embrace of the Andes Mountains, is more than a geographical landmark marking the border of Peru and Bolivia. It is a vessel of ancient tales woven into the landscape, a cradle of cultures long past, and a keeper of mysteries that seem to float upon its cool, reflective waters. Revered as the world's highest navigable lake, its altitude lends an ethereal quality that makes it feel as if it exists slightly beyond our realm, an impression enhanced by the intriguing phenomena it guards so jealously. As azure waters ripple against sacred islands adorned with monumental stones that seem to dance mysteriously without human hand or modern technology, these landscapes become a theater where reality and legend intertwine. The local lore is rich with claims of stones heavy and ancient, shifting across the earth with a purpose unknown, guided perhaps by spirits or some unfathomable natural acts. Such narratives are not fleeting. They are rooted deeply in the cultural identity of the people remaining in the cradle of Incan civilization. The rocks of Lake Titicaca stir the imagination, leaving much of its geological dance untold amid whispered stories shared in tongues as old as the stones themselves. Perched at hardy elevations, this lake commands an impressive expanse bigger than the heart of many lands, a canvas of undulating blues and coquettish greens spanning 3,232 square miles. Here, biodiversity thrives among endemic species, while human civilizations weave stories across its high-altitude highways of water. This vibrant ecology becomes an ethereal backdrop against which the drama of mobile stones continues, echoing through both time and clime. It seems these islands, dotted as they are with archaeological shadows and rock-based riddles, hold secrets whispered only to those still enough to listen. Ancient peoples have spoken here of cosmic parallels, whispered between rocks aligned to celestial bodies. Silent teachers in the Incan tradition pool intelligence beyond shared myth. Stories of sidling stones on these islands lace the Andean culture's oral tapestry with the intricacies of belief systems steeped in myth, whispered across generations. Legends fix their roots in divine narratives, painting Lake Titicaca as the birthplace from which sprung both sun and civilization. For as long as stories have traversed sunlit days, they have illuminated phenomena with interpretations informed as much by celestial alignments as by mythological frameworks that imbue landscapes with spiritually significant notoriety. These narratives become living heritage, powerful declarations that transcend the simple retelling of tales, bridging cosmic events to earthy echoes and assigning eternal value to transient earthly phenomena. The stones themselves tell stories too varied for mortal tongues, captured in celebrations and ceremonies that coincide with ageless rites. It is said that during sacred revelries, where human and rock converged, movements occurred as though the stones themselves wished to partake or protect, shifting their weight to reveal hidden secrets. The notion of shifting stones, living entities within myths, connects humanity more intimately with the specters of ancestors believed to stand sentinel over the lake. In the collective consciousness of those who dwell here, these tales are not ephemeral. They are assertions of cultural resilience woven into the fabric of existence. They preserve an oral history that expands beyond the shores of time, seeding an unbroken connection with the past while continuing to shape the arc of present traditions. In the scientific realm, interwoven with the mystique, geologists cast light through tools honed in empirical method. Yet the moving rocks remain beguilement. Through the analytical minds seeking fact amid phantasm, they find intrigue in glacial movements and groundwater flows, soil erosion, all tentative threads hoping to stitch a coherent tale from mysteries wrapped in shadows. Despite earnest studies, explanations dwindle in ambiguity. Scientists face formidable challenges imposed by the high altitudes, vast distances yielding logistical impediments to thorough exploration. Here, tradition of belief and modern inquiry coexist, maps not just across spaces, but through a landscape where narrative weaves both scientist and storyteller into the pattern. On the islands of the lake, the immobile nature belies the movement attributed to some unseen force, perhaps celestial, perhaps simply whisper earth-laden truths. Sites like Isla del Sol and Isla de la Luna capture the aura of ancient ruins entwined with secrets from beyond epochs. Visitors speak softly of otherworldly embraces, as if through every crack in the stone lies the stories of unexpected journeys. Alignments between stone and sky bookend with structures that suggest enlightenment of past astronomers. That calendrical tongues tell the terrestrial records through celestial alignments only furthers the mystery on the footprint-strewn trails. Hypotheses thread the past to the challenges faced by present archaeologists, upon whom tales cast a web of shadows across science's progress. Each rock, touched by alleged spontaneous movement, retains silent dignity, a steward of secrets whispered only in cosmic alignments. Adventurers' accounts from ages traversed, scrawled in journals now dust-creased by time, recount the mysteries that tugged oceans of wonder to this lake. Strewn among these writings are wonders that provide insight into this ancient drama, casting light upon the enigma, unearthing records of tribes wrestling with what lies beyond, chronicling encounters both seen and sensed in the whispers of those who dwell in shadows by choice. Here, too, the lake's legacy sparkles in ancient eyes, meeting modern curiosity, casting forth echoes from the depths of time. Among the peoples to whom these stones are less isolated anomalies and more gifts from the gods, the anchored beliefs convert stones into spiritual harbingers, not mere inert objects, but sentient entities in their own right, These rocks pulse with life forces threading through the fabric of spiritual identity. For the communities caressed and shaped by the titanic whispers of ancient waters, movements are more divine inspiration than human construction. Through rituals and reverence, one detects the divine message. Stones exemplify intricate play with intangible forces, echoing old-world teachings in vibrant harmonies that resound as bridgework beyond these times. In contemporary moments, technological advances land with cautious precision, offering newer explorative avenues. Man's vision stretches over and under this serpentine lake, through satellites surveying comprehensive landscapes and remote sensing technologies providing fresh perspectives. In the hands of scientists, this delicate dance between history and technology reaches across generations, reaching into the realms of discovery. Tools now capture the tumultuous symphony of existence, the unheard sonnets of stones awaiting unraveling. Modern narratives recognize logistical challenges dissolved, enabling mapping and observation to reveal stories buried beneath geological surfaces as they cast new light into ancient corridors. Still, these oscillations bear contemplation, offering glints of explanation that run parallel. Seasons alter and dance their harmonious beats at synced natural rhythms, subtly shifting sediment as it meets the current. Water, too, rejuvenating tides tracing their arch, may compose sonnets of kinetic energy that gently nudge stones along ancient peninsulas, across prescribed sacred paths. Geological variables merge into a regimen of inquiry challenging the marrow of present science. Ancillary guesses give rise to glacial performance, or uncharted whispers from geothermal specters traced in measurements of oscillation that defy semblances of understood nature. These assumptions form hallowed echoes, presaging cautious hypotheses against stone-quieted legends passed on. And yet, legends echo with undying majesty, a bruised reflection on the discoveries of our era failing to span the depth of ancient wonders. In essence, many questions remain unanswered, theories abound, each seeking prominence in explanation. Amongst heightened intellect emerged those that cloak stone's newly discovered narratives, glistening with speculative shadows. And still, knowledge-bound hands grasp toward understanding, hesitating between wonder and revelation. Scholarly discourses fill spaces poignant with inference, recognizing the moving rocks as part of a divine puzzle transcending one's presumptions of nature's order. A spectrum of humanity's inquiry in coalescence with the bounties of doubt. Distinctive impacts course through living cultural symphonies grounded in the abiding mystery of Titicaca's whispers, a hymn of echoes and chants, reverberating with travelers drawn across history's breadth. Throughout discs and timestamps, filming the allure of unseen forces draws seekers, scholars weaving experience with erudition in response to these rocks' gentle pull. Awareness ignites a promise-balancing tradition with adventure, all within monuments where guardianship nestled between science and art's inquiry create the spaces of reflection in the world's gaze. Future encounters will forge ahead with new inquiries, drone flights capturing sacred emblems below, eyes of sonar-focused surveys see into azure depths, revealing keystones to these time-muffled enigmas. General dialogue enriches the meditative search, catalyzing contributions from myriad cultures and webs of consciousness, braiding into future explorations predicated on shared custodianship, preserving the richness passed through generations awaiting fresh symptomologies of discovery. The lake remains a haven, a mystery entrenched within itself, carrying lessons delivered as an evolving tale, while native beliefs embody deep traditions, dancing the tightrope of mythology and mysticism, grounded in practicality and reverence. Between atoms and holy vestiges, these insights span teachings, birthing opportunities to explore beyond certainty toward the woven tracks of reality's ultimate fabric. Ultimately, these stones illuminated in twilight carry whispers that enrich the unfathomable, boundless tapestry of time, echoing lessons beneath earthly sky and celestial folklore. Some exploration goes beyond present understanding, for traversing uncertainty roots itself in humanity's pages, grounding contradictions between unfolding mysteries and dreams held within ancient shores. Infused in respect, bound by heritage, uncovering Earth's enduring puzzle beckons us to hold these mysteries eternal, towards new phases of understanding drawn forth amidst what remains timeless in our shared pursuit of knowledge. For the enthralling call of Lake Titicaca, wrapped in myth and shrouded in mystery, remains the timeless dance between speculation and spirituality. A soft whisper, inviting those who seek to dwell in spaces beyond the confines of known logic and into the inviting embrace of humanity's ever-evolving tales. In the vast stretches of the Earth's most remote deserts, a peculiar and mesmerizing phenomenon takes place, transforming barren landscapes into living soundscapes. Known as singing sand dunes, these natural wonders exist in over 30 locations around the globe, where they emit an enchanting hum or roar when disturbed. This sound, as haunting as it is captivating, varies in pitch and duration, inviting listeners into a world where the desert itself seems to breathe and sing. The notion of simple grains of sand producing such profound acoustics fills one with awe and stirs age-old questions about the hidden symphonies of our world. Legends and science intertwine in the stories of singing sands. For centuries, the haunting melodies of these dunes have inspired wonder, forming part of the mythologies of indigenous cultures and wandering tribes who often ascribed the phenomenon to spirits or ancient tales. The Bedouins speak of the desert's whispers, while early explorers like Marco Polo described these sounds as the voices of spirits guiding lost travelers. In more recent times, scientists have been drawn to the singing sands, curious about the puzzle they present. What triggers these mysterious sounds? Why do only certain dunes sing while others remain silent? This seductive mystery invites a deeper exploration of the interplay of natural forces that shape our world. Historical accounts stretch far back into time. As early as the 13th century, explorers and travelers have noted the strange music of the dunes in their journeys. Romantic writers during the 18th and 19th centuries found themselves equally captivated, weaving metaphors of mystery and the sublime into their works. The phenomenon of singing sands thus became a symbol, a bridge connecting mysticism with burgeoning scientific curiosity. Humanity's fascination with these enigmatic sounds transcends both time and culture, embedding them deeply within the very fabric of our shared stories and intellectual pursuits. The scientific approach to understanding singing sands began with simple observation and led to theories grounded in the resonant frequencies generated when sand grains slide past one another. Initial hypotheses suggested that friction under specific conditions could evoke audible frequencies. It was thought that the grains needed to possess certain sizes and shapes, arranged in ways that allowed just enough movement to resonate. Others posited that the dune's physical form, its shape and size, might play a role akin to a natural amplifier, enhancing vibrations like the body of a musical instrument. A closer look at the grains themselves reveals fascinating details. sand composition profoundly influences which dunes sing and which remain mute. To produce sound effectively, the grains must be well sorted, uniform in size, and composed of materials like pure silica for optimal hardness and elasticity. They often must exist in a perfect balance, both loose enough to move freely, yet compact enough to resonate in harmony. A thin layer acts as an acoustic blanket over the dune, amplifying the sounds, thereby transforming the desert floors into vast orchestras of natural sound. Environmental conditions, too, play a pivotal role. Factors such as humidity, temperature, and wind speed are considered crucial to the acoustics of the dunes. Typically, low humidity is ideal for sound production, as it prevents any dampening effects on the sound. Wind also contributes, both by inducing grain slippage and shaping the dune's form. The delicate dance of grains initiated by the wind's gentle touch becomes the basis for their ethereal harmonies, a testament to nature's intricacy and the subtle interdependence of its elements. The morphology of the dunes themselves, those sweeping, elegant curves, greatly influences their ability to sing. The smoothness of a dune and its consistent gradient facilitate the synchronized movement of sand grains, thereby promoting the production of sound. Larger, crescent-shaped Barchan dunes are the most acoustically gifted, while smaller or more irregular formations may remain silent. The morphological elegance and grandeur of the dunes not only define their sonic potential, but also their capacity to propagate sound across their vast expanses, transforming their subtle hums into pronounced roars. In their varying landscapes, these singing dunes produce diverse sounds, offering a spectrum that ranges from the clear, bell-like tones to deep, rumbling roars. Each dune's distinct sound acts like a natural signature, inviting researchers to catalog this desert symphony into a record of Earth's voices. The auditory diversity elicits responses from profound awe to haunting unease, reminding humanity of the delicate balance between fear and wonder in the face of nature's mysteries. Global sites such as China's towering dunes in the Badiane-Jaran Desert and California's resonant Mojave Desert stand as iconic locations for experiencing this phenomenon. Each one offers unique acoustic conditions, making them ideal settings for exploration and study. The Sahara's sand dunes, particularly in Algeria's Grand Erg Oriental, intertwine their songs with the local Tuareg people's deep spiritual traditions. This universal allure and significance afforded to singing sands reflect their extraordinary ability to elicit both scientific interest and cultural reverence. Recent scientific advancements, fueled by cutting-edge technology, have unveiled further insights into the singing sands. High-speed cameras and sensitive sound recording equipment have captured the distinctive interactions of sand movement, enabling scientists to deconstruct complex sound frequencies and wave patterns. Advanced sensors delve into the granularity of vibrations, exploring how grains create these unique acoustic phenomena. Computational models have further broadened our understanding, allowing researchers to simulate and explore variables that naturally elude direct observation. Yet the study of singing sands is far from confined to laboratories. The phenomena have captured the cultural imagination. Within desert communities, they are viewed as spiritual expressions, manifestations of Earth itself, a living, breathing entity. These spiritual undertones resonate in artistic endeavors, from music to visual arts, with composers and artists drawing inspiration from these natural symphonies. In these creative ventures, the natural world becomes a canvas upon which the songs of the sands extend beyond sound, reaching into the realms of narrative and identity. Among the world's most renowned singing dunes, California's Kelso Dunes offer a microcosm for researchers and explorers alike. Here, the sands provide powerful booms, particularly in the arid heat when the conditions for sound are ripe. Experiments conducted here, controlled sand avalanches and precise grain observations, reveal Kelso's unique interplay of size, movement, and dune characteristics, offering a glimpse into the broad principles underlying dune acoustics globally. Human interaction with these delicate acoustic systems bears consequences. Tourism and development pose threats, potentially altering the sand's distribution and silencing the symphonies they produce. Nevertheless, preservation endeavors have emerged, focused on maintaining these natural wonders, ensuring that they continue to delight those who seek out their melodies. For those fortunate enough to stand upon these dunes and truly listen, the experience evokes a spectrum of emotional responses. The sounds of singing dunes inspire awe and wonder, instilling a sense of connection with Earth's depths. The tranquil, rhythmic murmurings bring serenity similar to that of waves lapping on a shore, offering a meditative refuge from modern chaos. Conversely, their eerie tones remind us of the power and mystery still held within natural forces beyond our control. Surreal and immersive, the encounter with singing sands offers more than sound. It embodies a sensorial journey where audio meets experience. As sand grains rustle and hum underfoot, they invite travelers into their enigmatic realm, a moment where Earth offers a melodic embrace through its natural tapestry. These soundscape experiences remind us of the rich sensory world hidden within everyday encounters with the natural environment. The study of singing sands reaches beyond the realms of science into practical applications, providing insights into diverse fields such as material science and acoustic engineering. The principles of sound production observed here inspire innovations ranging from soundproofing technologies to architectural design. Harnessing knowledge derived from nature's own acoustics has potential far beyond their sandy origins, offering fresh perspectives in engineering and ecological stewardship. Bringing ancient understandings into dialogue with contemporary science enriches our approach to these natural phenomena. While cultural narratives once depicted these sounds through spiritual or folkloric lenses, modern research continues to uncover scientific truths. Yet, the value of incorporating traditional wisdom into empirical research becomes ever clearer, yielding a holistic view of the intertwined complexities of Earth's natural wonders. As humanity's exploration into singing sands continues, unanswered questions remain. Speculation around unknown mechanisms like electromagnetic interactions or undiscovered dunes fuels the quest for deeper understanding. Each inquiry forms a cornerstone for future research, inviting interdisciplinary collaborations that promise to uncover new aspects of these melodic mysteries. Singing sands, in their majestic displays of nature's orchestral capabilities, also connect terrestrial sounds with broader cosmological phenomena. Understanding their acoustic properties enhances our comprehension of Earth's ecosystems, while contributing to broader ecological and scientific dialogues that unfold across time and space. In their enigmatic allure, singing sands invite human perception to a realm of mystique and wonder. They beckon us beyond the known, blending the familiar with the unexplored to transform ordinary landscapes into extraordinary gateways. The mystery inherent in their melodies speaks to an eternal thirst for discovery, one that transcends mere observational science to illuminate our shared search for meaning in the world around us. Singing sand dunes offer an open serenade to those willing to listen, their songs resonating as both an enigma and a testament to the undying curiosity that drives us. In these sounds, Earth whispers its ancient secrets, guiding us through the corridors of time with melodies that blend science, art, and spirituality, revealing how truly little we know, yet how wondrous our discoveries remain as we listen to Earth's eloquent serenade. The tale of the Rishat structure, or the Eye of the Sahara, begins in the sweeping desert lands of Mauritania, where its mysterious spiral lingers amidst arid sands, a mark of grandeur cloaked in both earth and enigma. This vast formation spans 25 miles, a phantom of the past revealed by chance as celestial eyes glanced downward, discovering the spiral etched upon the Earth's face. Its magnificence ignites the inquisitive spirit, inviting explorers and scientists alike to unravel its secrets hidden beneath the desert's relentless sun. Though the Rishat structure remained unseen by early eyes traversing the Saharan landscape, its existence whispered through the oral traditions of nomadic tribes. Long before satellites illuminated its presence, this spiral bore witness to the souls that wandered nearby. Ancient myths and tales offer a poignant backdrop, pondered as signs from the divine or enigmatic formations of stone and sand. Yet it was only in the age of aerial photographs that its mesmerizing shape gained the scrutiny of the scientific realm, urging humanity to embrace its mystery with both wonder and diligence. The sight of the Rishat from above marked a new epoch in our connection with the land, imbuing the spiral with a sense of shared global intrigue. As the imagination drew lines between myth and reality, initial theories posited the structure as an impact crater, a remnant of a celestial collision imprinted upon the Earth. Such theories painted dramatic ghost stories of celestial ballet, replayed in geologic time, a silent scarring of Earth by the vast cosmos. Yet when scientists peered into its depths, seeking echoes of the heavenly visitor in its mineral composition, they found no remnants to tether this tale to a cosmic event. Turning their gaze inward, the great saga of the Earth's inner workings came forth in new light. In this domed uplift hypothesis, scholars found answers in tectonic activity, where deep movements shaped the landscape over millennia, the land pushed upwards by unseen forces locked beneath the crust. As erosion slowly worked its art, the eye was carved, each layer a chapter of Earth's slow yet determined march through epochs. A testament to the Earth's dynamic song, the Rishat embodies this narrative as a temple of the planet's storytelling, rooted deep in time, capturing motions both grand and subtle. Perhaps an even greater allure resides in the speculated connections between the Rishat and the fabled lost city of Atlantis. This comparison haunts the imagination, a shimmering reflection of Plato's circular city. Some see it as an echo of those ancient halls, captured outside of history, but within the spiral's embrace. Though mainstream science remains cautiously skeptical, such myths and legends intertwine with explorations, turning the mind to dreams of civilizations buried beneath sands and dust, throbbing with whispers of glory past. In the landscape's harshness, the earth dry, the air burdened with heat, those who dwell nearby pay heed to its lore, finding in it more than scientific fascination. The Rishat structure lives not merely as geological spectacle, but as cultural monument interwoven into the narrative threads of Mauritania's history. Here, stories weave between the lines of scientific fact and folklore's vibrant tapestry, offering perspectives unseen without the histology of shared human experience, even as they marry the fresh perspectives of visiting scientists who strive to cradle the spirits of those who've come before. This vast structure, distinguished in its isolation, sits in an arena of severe natural beauty amidst the gold and ember twilight of unforgiving Saharan nights. Here, it casts a long shadow over the dramatic interplay between sun and sand, as something vital yet mysterious lurks beneath its seemingly simple formation. Numerous expeditions have delved into its bounds, attempting to gently pluck truth from its sprawling embrace using the tools and techniques of modern science. Geologists and explorers become the storytellers, crafting mosaic interpretations drawn from the Earth's surface and below, hoping to script a preliminary understanding. For mysteries this deep are a kaleidoscope of science's light and shadows. Under the steady gaze of satellites orbiting the blues and greens of our planet, the Rishat has remained a focal point for modern instruments that aim to capture the breadth of its significance. Images move from orbit back to the Earth, offering the scientists who study the spiral new insights and unveiling subtleties not revealed to eyes alone. Above this spiral, orbiters observe with mechanical precision, their data seeding hypotheses that paint vibrant stories across the investigations of Earth's enigmatic landscapes. In all this exploration, life finds a foothold against harsh adversity. In the challenging cradle of the Sahara survives a world of microorganisms that thrive even as they chisel out their existence among the hard rock and blistering heat. Where life clings with valiant purpose, we find mystery mirroring our prospective hopes for early Earth. Where extremophils draw their narratives, one forged by nature's hardened yet vivid brush. Confounding the visitor's eye, the spirals pose a dynamic enigma. Their symmetric intricacy invites conjecture as scholars weave unifying theories between the patterns seen here and across nature itself, telling stories of the ocean shelves or the weathered paths of faraway lands. Whether sculpted by aeolian forces of the wind or rhythmic waters, each line and curve shares its intimate secrets with those who dare to ponder without finding concrete resolution. Amidst geometric beauty and symbiotic connection, there exists a lush crossroad where science and mysticism converge in the center of the Rishat's spiral. It is said that within the spiral rest connections between forgotten worlds, spaces which the eye may see but the mind struggles to capture fully, turning slowly toward understanding. When considering spirals across cultures, from the Celtic swirls to the Maori carvings, we see connections prompting questions and evoking thoughts of sacred geometry weaving throughout time. Yet in all its beauty, the eye reveals little of its relationship with ancient peoples. No ruins, no relics to be found within its bounds. This mystery holds its own place in our quest, pondering the human absence here, translating each silence into an elegy of the untouched. It tells not of man's interactions, but of an elegant solitude to inspire reflection in an otherwise bustling world. For those positioned to delve deeper, the Rishat's secrets continue to spin their tales along vistas unexplored. New technological approaches hold promise, inviting richly enhanced understandings drawn through interdisciplinary collaboration and modern innovation. Future journeys will see the spiral anew, overlaying scientific conjecture with artistic imagination, where technology and narrative intertwine to maintain a living record of its ever-expansive wonder. Around the world, people salivate for the stories this spiral imparts. This feat of nature is not just a geological marvel, but a centerpiece within global media narratives that merge documentary depth with grand inquiry. These productions embrace educative storytelling, anchoring the Rishat firmly within cultural curiosity and entertainment. But perhaps more profound than spectacle is the philosophical twist of the mind. For here the Rishat stands symbolic, a metaphor of life's swirling dances, reflecting the rhythms shadowing the spiritual quest for understanding, of tracing existence from essence to form to eternity. Each winding stream and circle etched in its rock extends invitation to those who traverse it, an urging to consider the spirals in every aspect of our lives, cycling forever inward with deeper contextual meaning. Each thoughtful discovery continues to foster understanding while inviting deeper insights. Through technology's advanced touch, the Rishat becomes the subject of innovations, with tools that allow us to peer beyond the scope of our limited senses and minds, to find coherence where previously chaos reigned. Here, stretched along landscapes of ancient mystery, we are mere participants in this ongoing saga. We are wanderers across the sands of time, peering into Earth's chronicles past, nudged by nature's eternal wisdom. The story of the Rishat structure is one that rephrases existence, allowing us glimpses into the eyes of the past that we now look into through time's measured passage. As this chapter unfolds, the discourse surrounding the Rishat structure broadens the canvas of understanding geologic phenomena, an interconnected reflection of Earth's wonders that tell of the unimaginable and unexplored. Here shared adventure unfolds, a journey where history, myth, and science converge, defining not an end, but a beginning amidst the Earth's quiet and unending splendor. In the austere, frozen heart of Antarctica's McMurdo Dry Valleys, Bloodfalls stands as an enigmatic marvel against the icy expanse. The stark whiteness of the Taylor Glacier is pierced by a cascade of iron-rich water, its vibrant red hue cutting through the facade as if the ice itself bleeds. The story of Bloodfalls is not one of macabre superficiality, but a profound testament to the adaptability and resilience of Earth, a bridge connecting the realms of geology, biology, and environmental science. Discovered in 1911 by Australian geologist Griffith Taylor, the phenomenon of Bloodfalls captivated explorers. As dramatic as its crimson appearance is, the astonishment upon its discovery set the stage for over a century of scientific inquiry. Initially, upon encountering the bizarre spectacle, early explorers speculated the red color might arise from red algae. However, as scientific understanding advanced, the mystery began to unravel, revealing a synergy of geological processes and microbial life that paints this icy portrait. Bloodfalls emerges through intricate processes hidden beneath the ice over millions of years. Its existence owes much to a subglacial lake beneath Taylor Glacier, containing ancient saltwater deposits laden with iron and other minerals. As the glacier presses, the mineral-rich water is forced upwards, oxidizing upon exposure to air and transforming into the telltale red. The red waters emerge in stark contrast to the pristine glacial white, a vibrant statement of Earth's transformative power and a vivid reminder of geochemical processes dancing on the global stage. At the heart of this blood-red waterfall lies a complex geochemical dance. Within the concealed lake, the iron-rich, high-salinity waters have created a habitat home to one of the most extreme ecosystems on the planet. The slow movement of glaciers over time trapped pockets of this alien-like environment, and as pressure builds or when buoyancy paths align, these hidden briny waters navigate through the ice, re-emerging as bloodfalls. On contact with atmospheric conditions, this water, a world unto itself, undergoes oxidation, rusting in harmony with the oxygen, a transformation both simple in its chemistry, yet profound in its narrative allure. Beneath the icy surface throbs a microbial ecosystem, isolated and ancient, adapting to an existence without sunlight or fresh air for millennia. Trapped beneath the ice sheets, these microbes weave a silent story of survival and adaptation, extracting energy not from the sun, but from chemical interactions involving sulfur and iron. These resilient life forms hint at the evolutionary potential of life beyond Earth, drawing parallels to possible habitats on Mars or Jupiter's and Saturn's icy moons. The severe conditions of Blood Falls, a tableau of extreme cold and salty brine, showcase the extraordinary adaptability of life. Beneath the glacier lies a saline subglacial lake, too salty to freeze entirely, where only the most robust organisms can endure. This habitat, foreign yet fundamental, provides crucial insights into life's boundaries on Earth and informs astrobiological exploration. It inspires visions of life in corners of the universe where conditions mirror this cold desolation under a veil of ice. Like a hidden river, the compartmentalized journey of the subglacial brine is slow and dramatic as it finds its way upward before unveiling itself to the outside world. As it ascends, minerals imbue the brine with a unique chemical fingerprint. Each emergence remains distinct, yet forever linked to an ancient narrative, a timeless cycle akin to the Earth's seasonal rhythms. Within these waters lie secrets etched in isotopic signatures, a reflection of Earth's climatic past, encapsulating epochs of temperature swings and atmospheric peculiarities, painting a portrait of ice ages past. Blood Falls, with its vast biochemical symphony, offers an earthly analog to potential life-sustaining systems on alien worlds. The microbial colonies utilize iron and sulfur in chemical sustenance, mirroring energy processes hypothesized for extraterrestrial environments under layers of ice. These pathways challenge our solar-centric paradigms, expanding our understanding of life's perseverance and adaptability, underscoring the brilliance of nature's capacity to innovate. As an astrobiological beacon, Blood Falls illuminates the path for scientific models exploring life in extraterrestrial icy realms. Its subglacial ecosystems simulate potential biosignatures that future explorers might seek. From Earth to distant vistas, Blood Falls serves as a vital laboratory, providing scientific insights pivotal for hypothesizing life's existence on other planets and moons, where chemical interactions might echo the harsh beauty found here. Drawn by mystery, the call of Blood Falls evokes human curiosity and a drive for exploration embedded deep within our psyche. Through ice fields and relentless cold, researchers press on, employing advanced technologies as they unravel the fall's complexities and reveal the universe's enigmas hidden in plain sight. This endless endeavor stands as a testament to humanity's perpetual quest for knowledge, a living conversation between the Earth and its seekers. However, this environment, so harsh yet splendidly delicate, presents formidable challenges. Researchers must journey across Antarctica's unforgiving terrain, armed with innovations born from necessity, collaborative technologies enabling a seamless existence within this frozen yore. The ambition to preserve the untouched environment guides scientific protocol under the Antarctic Treaty System, ensuring Blood Falls retains its pristine majesty. In its sanguine splendor, Blood Falls symbolizes Earth's mysteries, provoking an intrinsic bridge between the observed and the mystical, igniting imagination and wonder. As much as it is a physical phenomenon, it is also a mental passageway, a vivid symbol of the unknown lying beyond our understanding, inviting the curious and contemplative to engage. Scientific communities unite in a global effort across disciplines to unravel Blood Falls' secrets. From microbiologists to glaciologists, the spirit of collaboration transcends borders, reinforcing the potential powerful impact of shared knowledge and sustainable practice, paving the geopolitical landscapes designed to protect these shared resources. Media portrayals enhance this wonder, echoing the allure of blood falls across the world. As mysterious narratives interlace fact and fiction, Blood Falls captivates hearts and minds, portraying a story of nature as indulgent artists capturing the fall's narrative within the loom of modern media. The tale of Blood Falls is one of wonder, fostering a perpetual reflection and cultivation of curiosity. Pioneering exploration technology continues to transform our approach to probing these enigmatic spectacles. The advent of remote-operated vehicles and drones offers new vantage points to unravel the Antarctic mystery, serving as scientific vessels journeying through ice-locked sanctuaries, pushing the edges of understanding back further and further into the ice. The global implications of subglacial ecosystems extend our sensitivity to Earth's intricate tapestry of life. As the narrative of Blood Falls interweaves with that of climate change and environmental shifts, it is a reminder of the shared responsibility to nurture our planet, while scientific discovery pens tales of resilience and adaptation. Blood Falls, in its contemplative grandeur, invites us to become travelers on this journey, explorers within our scope of the possible, forever attentive to the whispers of Earth and the pages of science yet unwritten. Each discovery here encircles this wonder, inviting perpetual scholarly pursuit and an esoteric bond with the hidden heartbeat of our world. An enduring dialogue between nature's secrets and the resilience of those who listen. In the arid expanse of the Mexican desert, where the sun's embrace is fierce and unyielding, lies the enigmatic zone of silence. This intriguing region, belonging to the Mapimi Biosphere Reserve, defies the ordinary laws of physics. Here, amidst the whispers of the wind, visitors and scientists recount peculiar phenomena that challenge understanding. Compasses spin wildly, radios cease their song, and the very air seems to pulsate with secrets untold. As one journeys deeper into this land of mystery, the zone beckons like a cosmic enigma, urging us to reconsider our grasp on the unseen forces that weave through our world. The path through the zone is a journey into the heart of curiosity itself, unraveling the shrouded tapestry of geology, history, and superstition. Nestled at the same latitude as the mystical Bermuda Triangle and the ancient Egyptian pyramids, the Zone of Silence stretches across a vast desert canvas. Its landscape is a study in rugged beauty, a horizon adorned with towering rock monoliths and sprawling salt flats, all beneath a dome of infinite sky. The terrain is rich with magnetite and uranium, elements that shimmer like cosmic jewels, hinting at the possibility that they might, in their silent vigil, influence the peculiar electromagnetic quirks that define this mysterious zone. This ancient land, etched with the memory of volcanic upheavals and tectonic ballet, cradles the mysteries that so compellingly invite exploration. The tale of the Zone of Silence began to take shape in the early 20th century, with a pilot's bewildering discovery that set the stage for legends to unfold. His aircraft's radio suddenly fell silent as he traversed this haunted airspace, a harbinger of the zone's reputation for swallowing signals whole. Yet, it was the fateful day in 1970 that truly catapulted the zone into the realm of modern mythology. An American Athena missile, veering wildly off its intended course, plummeted into the desert sands, heralding the armed procession of scientific curiosity to follow. The military's retrieval efforts, marred by communication failures, inadvertently unveiled the zone's electromagnetic charm, ushering in an era of heightened intrigue. The heart of the zone beats to the rhythm of electromagnetic anomalies, reported by explorers and skeptics alike. Among the accumulated tales are those of lost radio signals, GPS disobedience, and the erratic dance of compass needles. Such accounts illuminate the imaginations of those seeking to understand how these forces manifest and coalesce in this land of silence. Theories abound, yet explanations elude, leaving scientists armed with sophisticated instruments scouring for answers amid the desert's infinite vistas. It is a place where the natural world, haunted by cosmic whispers, toys with technology and reason alike. To weave the full portrait of the zone, one must wander beyond facts and delve into the realm of legends and local lore. For generations, indigenous tales have gathered like mist upon the desert, depicting the zone as a spiritual crossroads where the Earth's energies converge and commune. These stories speak of visitors clad in light and inexplicable happenings that challenge the limits of earthly understanding. By intertwining these ancestral narratives with scientific discourse, a tapestry of wonder emerges, a blend of cultural reverence and empirical curiosity. Scientists have ventured from distant lands, compelled by the zone's siren call, seeking to extricate truth from legend. Armed with an array of technologies and hypotheses, they brave the relentless desert in pursuit of understanding. Some probe the geological makeup, positing that the deposits of iron-rich ore play their part in the electromagnetic ballet. Others cast their gaze skyward, pondering whether celestial forces yet unknown interact with this unique terrain. Despite the flood of inquiries and the array of data collected, the zone remains a conundrum, a mystery daring resolution. Yet the zone's mysteries do not solely sway visitors' scientific endeavors. They resonate with life in all its forms. Strange tales proliferate of animal behavior gone awry. Birds lose their way, flocks depart from instinctual paths, and desert creatures exhibit errant motions that transcend natural order. It is as if the zone, in its elemental dance, reaches out to all who inhabit its space, infusing their world with its ineffable presence. To decipher these biological oddities offers yet another layer to the mystery, a reminder that Earth's forces command the living just as they defy machines. The zone's skies are splattered with the remnants of meteorites, falling stars that incite speculation and awe. The desert sands bear their scars, celestial craters that speak of impacts from beyond Earth's ken. Might these cosmic visitors have left behind more than impressions on the land? Theories spin of metallic deposits altering the electromagnetic weave, of foreign elements mingling with terrestrial soul. In this desert theater, the celestial and the terrestrial converge, a cosmic dance that blurs the boundary between what we know and what we don't. Amid these stars, amidst these questions, the zone of silence finds kinship with other anomalous locales. It whispers across the seas to the Bermuda Triangle. It calls to the Dragon's Triangle, echoing shared traits that provoke speculation about themes of universal intrigue. Explorations ring with the possibility of geomagnetic lines threading these disparate dots, binding them in a cosmic map. A reminder that anomalies may intersect not just in space, but in time. This connective inquiry, a dance of discovery across the spheres, broadens our universe and deepens our awe. Yet, as those drawn by the zone gather with their stories and their instruments, the specter of government involvement looms ever present. The military's footsteps linger, provoking speculations as to their role in this grand narrative. The annals of conspiracy swell, suggesting covert operations, veiled technologies tested in the zone's electromagnetic crucible. These tales of enigma and intrigue entwine, each as captivating as the zone's own mysteries, whispering of layers waiting to be peeled back. From the heart of the zone, its influence spreads outward, weaving into the fabric of local communities. Tourism, an ever-present suitor, courts the zone's allure, transforming its silence into an economic symphony. While visitors venture through the sands, guided by villagers who know the paths like whispering old friends, local economies find rhythm in the drumbeat of curiosity. Yet cultural stewardship remains, with indigenous tales honored and shared, a potent reminder that understanding begins with respect and connection. As scientists probe electromagnetic layers, as explorers chart cryptic paths, others find the zone beckoning them not toward answers, but toward serenity. Spiritual seekers journey into its heart, following the echo of silence in search of enlightenment. Meditators gather where the desert vibrates, engaging with energies that transcend the empirical and touch the divine. These pilgrimages, laced with contemplation, blend inquiry with introspection, an embrace of the zone's capacity to transcend and transform. Meanwhile, the zone's myths meander their way into popular culture, painting its stories in vibrant hues across screens and pages. Documentaries bring the landscape to life, while speculative novels beckon readers to traverse its mystic expanse. Such narratives, however inventive, honor the zone's charm, keeping alive its ancient call to curiosity. They remind us that true wonder lives in the dance between fact and fiction, in the resonance between truth and tale. Amidst the exploration echoes the reminder of conservation. Those who explore must tread lightly, balancing awe with duty. The zone, with its entrancing wildlife and ecosystems, serves as sanctuary and laboratory alike. Conservation efforts unfold with intent, preserving its delicate balance, ensuring that the desert's harmony persists amid the dance of intrigue. With care, the zone remains a temple of wonder, an eternal invitation to explore with reverence and regard. As science unfurls its banners across the zone, theories spiraling from the sands to the stars, it embraces not just the known, but the search for knowledge untethered by certainty. Researchers court the possibilities, a kaleidoscope of explanations, a spectrum of truths as vibrant as the desert itself. This spectrum of thought can illuminate what eludes, each concept building a mosaic of potential, each hypothesis a brushstroke on the canvas of the unexplained. Yet, in this dance of exploration, the researchers face challenges as complex as the zone they study. Instruments falter, affected by the same anomalies they seek to comprehend. Yet these barriers yield to innovation and tenacity. Here, in the zone of silence, the pursuit of understanding is itself a dance, one of resilience, imagination, and resolution. It is a testament to the boundless curiosity that propels humans to seek out secrets in the whispers of an arid wind. The story of the zone is painted with the brushstrokes of explorers past, figures whose names linger like echoes upon the desert floor. Their narratives illuminate the path forward, helping us navigate with open minds and eager hearts. The reflections of those who have walked the sands before sustain the stories of today, fueling the fire of discovery that ignites the spirit of curiosity within us all. In the ever-advancing flow of time, technology casts its light into the zone, offering new tools with which to explore its mysteries. Drones soar overhead, remote sensors peer into the Earth's hidden depths, each yielding revelations that deepen our appreciation for the complexities of this terrestrial enigma. As digital modeling advances, so too does our capacity to sketch the contours of the unknown. And though the zone is singular in its silence, its echoes resonate across the world. Researchers study the anomalous tapestry woven through Earth's hidden hinterlands, finding kindred spirits in their quest for understanding. It is in these interwoven mysteries that we glimpse the glimmering threads that unite land and sky, past and present. A narrative that speaks to the universal wonder in the puzzles that line our star-strewn paths. The Zone of Silence, a land of quiet, offers its narrative of mystery and wonder unending. It reaches beyond science, transcending boundaries of belief and inviting those who seek the unknown to step into its embrace. For here, in this vast expanse of Mexico's Bermuda Triangle, lies the affirmation that our curiosity, boundless and intrepid, is the compass that guides us in our journey through the mystical terrain of the universe. In the quiet tapestry of our world, there are mysteries that whisper of the untold, and among them, the skyquakes are symphonic enigmas. They are the profound booms that neither herald from thunder's embrace nor issue from the quaking earth. These subterranean booms, or skyquakes, defy boundaries, resonating through history and culture with an unsettlement that both fascinates and eludes. Their presence is a testament to the wonders and complexities of our natural realm, spanning epochs and continents, yet leaving us with more questions than answers. Skyquakes echo with a peculiar spontaneity, enchanting those who hear them, and often instilling a sharp pang of unease. Across the American coastlines, the rolling hills of Italy, and beyond, they linger like ghostly echoes reaching back through centuries. With each occurrence, the mystery deepens, enmeshed in the folklore of communities from North Carolina's fabled Seneca guns to the shores of Italy and the tranquil silence of Bristol, UK. These tales, etched in local memory, offer a tapestry woven with the threads of ancient anxiety and modern curiosity. Throughout history, accounts of skyquakes stretch back to the 19th century and beyond. In the archives of time, they surface in places untouched by modern seismic equipment, in a quieter era where stories passed between generations like whispered secrets. The geography of these occurrences remains inexplicably uneven, shadowing coastal expanses, mountainous terrains, and the silent embrace of large water bodies. Yet no pattern can lay claim to their origin. No single geological key unlocks their secrets fully, adding layers to their intrigue. As the story unfolds across time, one encounters theories as vast and varied as the phenomenon itself. Some cast skyquakes as the orchestra of the atmosphere, positing that they might arise from air pressure shifts, temperature inversions, and other intricate meteorological dances. The theory carries merit, for records and thoughts dwell on the shifting layers of air and the potent interactions that might shape and carry distant sounds to strange new ears. Still, the myriad voices of the earth, endlessly varied, resist being caged by a singular explanation. The earth beneath, too, offers potential treasures of insight. Some whisper of tectonic whispers, pulses of energy escaping unnoticed from the inner sanctum of the planet. These booms might be gentle echoes of the subterranean ballet of plates, a concept partly strengthened by their emergence in seismically dynamic regions. Yet, not all earthbound beneath skyquakes lies on tremorous ground. Some hum from serenely settled geographies, free from the entanglement of fault lines, resisting easy categorization. The waters, vast and unyielding, form yet another chapter in the skyquake narrative. Proximity to the sea brings forth suggestions: underwater landslides, pockets of methane spiraling into song, or the strong pulsations of cavitating waters. Here, the secrets of oceanic depths might, at times, rise to meet the open air and dance in unsettling harmony with the heavens. Yet, just as these possibilities intrigue, they falter on the shores of logic where skyquakes happen far inland, beyond the reach of water's touch. Electromagnetic murmurs, occasionally considered, add to the layers. Such propositions speak of interactions between the Earth's magnetic field and the mighty expanse of the sky, of unseen forces creating audible imprints in our world. This dialogue implies connection to periods of heightened geomagnetic activity, a theoretical framework that flickers with potential but holds no definitive proofs in its hands. Each turn of the narrative beckons with promise, yet divination remains elusive. Then there's the inevitable suggestion that humanity's own creations are to blame. The sonic booms of machines breaching the barrier of sound, or subterranean ventures of purposeful creation and destruction, could weave certain notes of understanding into this enigmatic hymn. However, such explanations fail to span the globe or the centuries widely, particularly where records predate the metallic birds of speed and technological thunder. Geography, too, plays its part in the dispersion and quality of sound. Mountains, valleys, and coastal breezes reshape and amplify the mystery, lending each skyquake a unique voice. In some places, these natural choirs might swell and echo, masking the subtleties of origin beneath the harmonics of the land itself. Thus, the interplay of topography becomes another instrument in this orchestra of uncertainty. In our human experience, skyquakes hold significance in the stories we tell ourselves. Cultural lenses imbue them with symbolism, transforming them into messages from divinity or the restless spirits of the earth. They echo with a power that humans have forever felt drawn to explore, be it through science or myth. Individuals across time and nations have woven rich narratives, wrapping these enigmatic, booming children of the sky in legend and lore, often seeing them as signs or omens born on the back of the unknown. And what part might the very perceptions of the human mind play? The oddities of perception and the individual nature of auditory interpretation may conspire to render the wholly ordinary into something quite extraordinary. Psychological narratives and the power of collective delusion underscore how communal experiences and belief systems might enhance or even birth these phenomena from mere whispers of real events. Yet humanity's quest to understand remains vigilant now more than ever, armed with sophisticated equipment and technological prowess. In the modern pursuit of knowledge, science listens closely to the earth and sky, applying acoustic and seismological insights to decipher ethereal claims. We employ sophisticated arrays, advanced sensors, and sound tracking devices to pin down the ethereal leaping of sound across space and time. In the United States, regional tales abound. The Carolinas echo with the thunder of an ancient unknown, while Maine listens as its coasts share rumors of deep, murmurous lore. Here, the spirit of exploration endures, holding fast to the edges of discovery. Still, despite these ongoing efforts and the advancements in understanding sound, skyquakes steadfastly maintain their chorus of mystery over the lands, playing to the rhythm of a mystery yet unraveled. Across the Atlantic, Europe provides a symphony of its own, with the Italian Apennines' mysterious thunder and the myth-laden sounds of England's Lake District. Local stories frame skyquakes as vestiges of bygone skirmishes or celestial echoes of far more ethereal battles. The rich curtaining of myth and reality in these regions speaks to a deeper cultural backdrop and regional uniqueness that further enriches the narrative of skyquakes. Yet, what consequences do such persistent yet unexplained phenomena have on life and our environment? Skyquakes awaken the animals, shock the birds into flight, and stir the waters with their resonance, assuming they echo with more than the effects of sound. Sometimes speculated to hint at hidden shifts in Earth and climate, they pose questions about unseen cosmic dances that might one day echo outward into climate-conscious realizations. Despite the skepticism and debate surrounding them, skyquakes prompt essential discourse between doubt and curiosity, between scientific process and human imagination. We must navigate these conversations with a tempered balance, acknowledging the allure of comfort in unanswered questions, even as we strive for solutions. Increasingly, in a world bound by interconnectedness, global collaborations beckon as a way forward, a multinational symphony of scientific endeavor, casting light into shadows cast by shared data and unified methodologies. As humanity ascends into a future that dances alongside machine learning and artificial intelligence, there is hope that we might one day harness these tools to unveil the enigmatic melodies of the skyquake. Their existence commands a persistent curiosity, not simply resulting from mechanistic inquiry, but from observing, recording, and embracing the vast range of potential mechanisms their uncertainties suggest. Skyquakes teach us about our place in the universe and the ethos of understanding. They sing of the delicate balance between known truths and hidden wonders. Through engaging with their symphonic mystery, we learn that much of life's beauty lies in the reverberation of endless exploration, a quest that truly knows no bounds. Thus, the curtain falls softly on this exploration, yet it is but a prelude to the journey that lies ahead. Let us set forth with an interlaced determination and wonderment, inviting collaboration and introspection to guide us into conversations with the Earth and its many secrets, imbued with the sacred echoes of skyquakes that still wait upon the cusp of scientific revelation. In the heart of Romania lies an enigma that breathes life into stone, where geology and mythology intertwine in a dance of mystique and wonder. The Trovants, peculiar sandstone formations, reside predominantly in the quaint village of Costești. These stones defy the laws of nature as we understand them, expanding and multiplying after rainfall, as if capturing the very essence of life from the earth itself. Here, science meets mysticism. Local folklore speaks of stones birthed from ancient secrets. Though they have attracted scientific curiosity, the Trovants remain draped in mystery, extending an invitation to those who dare to explore this intersection of nature and myth. Derived from the Romanian term for cemented sand, Trovants present a phenomenon that evokes both awe and contemplation. At first glance, they seem like ordinary stones, resting quietly amid Romania's serene landscapes. But those who pause long enough to observe will witness a transformation. Following a gentle rain, these stones appear to grow, as if infused with the energy of the surrounding lands. Their story invites us to delve deeper into their mysterious mechanism, examining geological theories and ancient wisdom that converge around these ancient relics. Viewed through the lens of geology, the Trovants are an assembly of highly cemented sandstones. They are forged from sandy sediments with quartz sand, calcite, and various natural compounds merging over time to create their nodular form. Yet, the question lingers. What grants these formations their remarkable trait of growth? Geological inquiry suggests that porous sand accumulations within the stones may permit water to seep into their core, sparking expansion and transformation. Perhaps mineral-laden rainwater aids in the accretion of new material in slow, deliberate layers with every rainfall, contributing to their growth. Such geological narratives whisper of the Earth's patience and adaptability, yet trovants continue to captivate scientists eager to unravel their secrets. Throughout history, echoes of the trovants' mystery resound, with ancient cultures venerating them as sentient entities, carriers of Earth's wisdom. Romanian folklore teems with stories of living stones that breathe, emerging from the soil like creatures responding to the natural world. Such myths reinforce perceptions of the trovants as relics of a sacred nature, connecting our reality with the otherworldly and inspiring awe. To the mystics and spiritual seekers, the trovants evoke profound symbolism. They surface as Earth's steadfast guardians, their growth a metaphor for spiritual evolution, a gradual climb toward enlightenment. These stones, drawing nourishment from the rain's ephemeral touch, mirror the transformative journeys of souls seeking wisdom within the veiled mysteries of existence. The trovants, regarded as living stones, challenge the confines of contemporary geological science. While not alive in the biological sense, their responses to environmental stimuli pose an intriguing riddle. Understanding this phenomenon may illuminate broader geological processes, redefining our perceptions of sedimentary rock formations and the role of water in instigating mineral changes. Science views the trovants' expansion as tantalizing clues to other potential geological mysteries. What if other sedimentary stones, under similar conditions, hold hidden capabilities for growth? Deciphering how trovants interact with water on a molecular level could lead researchers to unlock secrets within stone dynamics, extending our grasp of geological paradigms. Water, the life-giving force, plays a pivotal role in the trovants' transformation. As rain envelops these time-worn stones, it filters into their core, potentially triggering chemical reactions below their time-worn surfaces. These interactions seem to breathe life into the stones, embodying the archetype of nature's cyclic rhythms of life and rebirth. The relentless energy of water infuses its essence into this process, reflecting a symbiotic dance between element and stone. The water's capacity to transport dissolved minerals to the stone's surface may subtly catalyze their growth. Such intimate exchanges between water, deemed by many as the blood of the earth, and the mineral world highlight an eternal dance that continues to captivate human curiosity. Scientists, captivated by the trovants' allure, have embarked on extensive investigations through field studies and laboratory analyses. Employing advanced mineralogical techniques, researchers delve into these stones' structures, striving to decode the subtle pathways through which water facilitates their astonishing growth. While these studies have identified significant interactions between rain and minerals, a fully comprehensible model remains elusive, allowing the trovants to persist as symbols of natural grandeur. Though deeply rooted in the earth, trovants express a dynamic essence under scientific scrutiny. Juxtaposed with other geological wonders, they stand unique, consistently drawing investigative interest. Each glimpse of discovery unveils further facets of these cherished stones, propelling scientific understanding toward realms yet unexplored. In Romanian culture, trovants hold a revered position. Legends abound of stones filled with ancestral spirits, whispering tales across generations. Tales echo from ages past, of wandering stones as guardians and memory keepers, potent symbols of the land and life's perennial cycle of evolution. They represent resilience and progression, binding land to legacy in a living tapestry of continuity and ancestral wisdom. These stones' cyclical existence, oscillating between earth and sky, embodies the stories of cultural heritage, their stability deepening our understanding of geological marvels nested in local lore. Trovants remind us of an intrinsic bond between soil and soul, a vibrant map interwoven with the fibers of time and tradition. The Trovants of Romania beckon us toward contemplative reflection on the interwoven notions of stillness and progress. Like sentinels marking the nexus between geological epochs and human chronicle, they reflect nature's tranquil wisdom, encouraging us to embrace our life's journey towards transformation and spiritual growth. In an era racing toward digital immediacy, the Trovants offer tranquility and mindfulness. Their gradual expansion calls for embracing quieter rhythms of existence, fostering patience and introspection. Through quiet wisdom and acceptance of change, the stones act as mediators, amplifying the myriad flows that shape human experiences across time. Delving into Trovants' peculiarities offers a rich, investigative tapestry. Researchers endeavor to uncover processes governing mineral deposition while seeking broader implications for sedimentary formations and geomorphological changes across diverse environments. These stones invite exploration that merges geology with ecology, climatology, and even anthropological insights, illuminating and possibly redefining our grasp of planetary phenomena. Ultimately, the Trovants remain enigmatic symbols of earthly mysteries, stones embodying paradox and transformation, residing within a ceaseless dialogue between myth and science. Their presence awakens and thrives with nature's breath, a gentle reminder of the wonders lying beneath the surface of comprehension. The mystery that envelops the Trovants reflects the labyrinthine corridors of human understanding. Just as each raindrop that touches these stones holds infinite promise, embracing the revelations offered by our natural world, Logrado in time and space echoes through the stones themselves, whispers of life threading through rock, giving voice to the universe's quiet profundities. In the quiet whispers of Earth's untamed wilds, there lies a vast reservoir of unanswered questions, a tapestry woven in threads of mystery and wonder. Our planet, with its complex systems and intricate patterns, perpetually baffles scientists and scholars alike. Each technological advance, each stride in comprehension, illuminates a fragment of our world, only to unveil a panorama of novel enigmas, waiting patiently on the horizon. It is this unending sequence of inquiry, wherein discovery begets curiosity, that paints a portrait of an Earth both familiar and eternally cryptic. Dive beneath the surface of the known, and you encounter a universe that stretches beyond the tangible, a deep ocean of enigmas filled with depths untouched and unfathomable. Our pursuit of knowledge is a voyage unbound by time, an exploration without destination, setting sail into the sea of the unknown. With each stride we take, new doors creak open, revealing the breadth of Earth's hidden wonders, reminding us of how little we truly comprehend about this vibrant sphere upon which we reside. Even as our feet tread upon the accessible features of Earth, remote sanctuaries such as the ocean depths, dense jungles, and icy polar regions continue to harbor secrets. For centuries, explorers and scientists have been lured by these regions' mysteries, yet comprehension remains elusive. In these corners of our planet, undiscovered species thrive, weaving a complex tapestry of life that dazzles and confounds our understanding, each creature an embodiment of Earth's boundless creativity. These mysterious realms beneath the waves and across uncharted lands act as treasure chests of Earth's intrinsic beauty. Each new species or phenomenon discovered prompts reflection on those still concealed from view. Every expedition into these hidden landscapes serves as a reminder of the thrill of discovery and human exploration's limitations, urging us to dig deeper into the timeless secrets awaiting illumination. Beneath our feet, a vibrant microcosm teems with life and relentless activity. It is a world where nature's delicate threads interweave, forming a complex web of communication and survival. The intricate networks of fungi beneath forest floors and the enigmatic species inhabiting the Earth's crust invite those brave enough to unravel their secrets. These subterranean communities are the unseen architects of planetary health, playing indispensable roles in Earth's grand theater. Yet their mysteries remain largely untapped. In the depths below, a universe burgeons with dynamism, as vibrant as the world above. These subterranean realms are home to biodiversity and mystery alike. They defy conventional understanding, presenting a challenge to our perception of biology that calls us to extend our comprehension beyond traditional paradigms. Each investigation into these shadowed recesses of Earth unveils a vibrant domain, unlocking keys to the larger questions about presence, persistence, and adaptation upon Earth. The world's oceans cover a staggering expanse of Earth's surface, yet vast swathes of these waters remain unmapped, an unfathomed abyss in the annals of scientific discovery. Within these depths, marvels abound, bioluminescent creatures lighting up dark waters and organisms enduring incomprehensible pressures where sunlight dares not tread. These underwater mysteries challenge our perception of life's resilience, inviting reflection on the adaptability inherent within the tapestry of existence. As we traverse the ocean's dark expanse, we face reminders of nature's sublime grandeur and our own limited understanding. Each descent under the waves brings us inches closer to unlocking life's secrets, highlighting the ocean's dual role as both a nurturer and keeper of Earth's voice. These mysterious depths serve as a lens through which we glimpse the foundational secrets of life, celebrating its richness and marveling at its capacity to surprise and sustain. The cosmic narrative weaves a tale of our planet's ancient dance with celestial bodies. Earth has long stood in profound connection with its astral neighbors, a cosmic choreography that has shaped human culture and scientific thought alike. From the alignment of celestial bodies that guided the seas to the astral movements influencing terrestrial consequences, these connections remain an enigmatic marvel. In exploring these cosmic threads, we perceive the great interplay between celestial movements and Earth's dance within them. This astral ballet deepens our insight into Earth's position within the larger cosmic tapestry, inviting us to reflect on the greater forces at play in the universe. Such harmonious coordination humbles us, emphasizing Earth's place within a broader celestial symphony, highlighting the infinite questions that reach beyond our blue planet. History hints at Earth's subtle energies, messages carried through the ages. Ancient traditions speak of ley lines and meridians, the channels through which Earth's life force is said to flow. Across time, cultures have located their sacred sites upon these geographic alignments, pondering the energetic currents beneath their feet. Some see these lines as conduits of spiritual power, others as mere coincidence, yet they all inspire reflection on our interconnectedness within this living planet's tapestry. While ley lines may straddle the realms of metaphysics, they remind us of unseen connections in the geography of our world. Whether interpreted as paths of spiritual energy or mere geographic curiosities, they evoke a deep-seated curiosity about the interwoven fabric of Earth's features and phenomena. They offer a chance to probe the unseen, to reflect upon what resonates beyond the visible, what draws us into the ancient dance of Earth's geomagnetic essence. The ancient chronicles of humanity sing with echoes of Earth's mysteries, languages of lost civilizations that danced between understanding and imagination. Through advances in mathematics, astronomy, and the natural sciences, past societies have sparked intrigue with knowledge seemingly beyond their eras. Their legacies endure in fragments deciphered by modern scholars, conversations with the cosmos reopened as their truths merge with 21st century insight. The rediscovery of this forgotten wisdom bridges past and present, guiding today's journey towards tomorrow. As yesteryear's revelations unfold, they become not only awe-inspiring lessons, but also beacons for the paths ahead. In unearthing their secrets, we nurture a renaissance of human curiosity and intuition, acknowledging the essential cycles of inquisitiveness that guide humanity in synchrony with Earth's enduring story. Time, an ethereal resource measured in human experience, remains enigmatic in its passage. Earth's processes bend our perception of its unyielding flow, geological formations and ancient fossils narrating epochs long forgotten. Nature offers vignettes of Earth's evolution through these chronicles, inviting us to realign our understanding of time from mere linearity to an expansive mosaic encompassing eons. This relativity of time challenges mundane perceptions, urging exploration beyond everyday metrics to embrace vast cosmic timelines and geological transformations. It proposes an invitation to reconcile the immediate with the historical, serving as a guiding light in contemplating Earth's ongoing story. As we reach into the depths of Earth's timeline, we unlock a cascade of epochs whose lessons and clues are timelessly embroidered in our planet's archival essence. Throughout history, humans have distilled their shared experiences and connections with Earth into symbols that transcend language and time. Within ancient cave paintings, sacred geometrical designs, and the structures of modern science lies a wealth of encoded wisdom. These symbols forge a bridge across cultures and epochs, unveiling insights into Earth's enigmatic narrative. Earth's symbolic language conveys an intimate message of unity, linking communities across the globe with profound simplicity. Through symbols, Earth's mysteries become shared narratives, cultivating reverence for the interconnectedness between humanity and the cosmos. These expressions, etched in ancient rock, drawn in sacred patterns, or arising from human imagination, resonate with an echo of universality, blending human experience into Earth's ongoing tale. Our cosmic journey stretches beyond Earth, weaving a narrative rich in seeking connection with the universe. Through endeavors to unveil extraterrestrial intelligence, humanity casts Earth as a beacon, offering transmissions of life and civilization to distant stars. These cosmic dialogues, regardless of their outcomes, prompt reflection on our planet's role as a cosmic communicator and its yearning for kinship beyond the vastness of space. Earth's cosmic interaction embodies the desire to embrace the unknown, to seek companionship across the galaxies. Though the stars' responses remain elusive, the search materializes hope and curiosity, a testament to Earth's complexity and humanity's capacity for wonder. This dialogue builds a bridge to the stars, an emblem of collective consciousness reaching upwards from this remarkable cradle. Gravity, Earth's steadfast embrace, anchors us within a familiar world while concealing mysteries yet to fade. A force fundamental to existence, its influences stretch from the slow migration of continents to the deflection of light across immensity. Yet, profound questions regarding gravity's essence remain unsolved, its forces enveloped in mystery, waiting for clarity. As anomalies of gravity reverberate through our spherical home, so do they expand the boundaries of understanding. From curious hills to cosmic waves, gravity's hidden facets realign our perceptions of Earth's stability and the universe's geometry. Pursuing these enigmas encourages exploration of the relationships between forces, forging novel pathways into Earth's intricate patterns and imperceptible orchestration. In the rhythms of Earth, we perceive symphonies entwined with unpredictability. Subtle disruptions in its composition accentuate the planet's harmonious dynamics. Unexplained seismic activities, resonant phenomena, and mysterious acoustics unveiling Earth's dual nature of chaos and elegance. Each event ignites scientific intrigue and philosophical contemplation, inviting minds to balance predictability with randomness. These disturbances unravel intricate tapestries of Earth's rhythmic melodies. They challenge conventional assumptions, shedding light upon components of our colossal living system as they punctuate order with chaos. By seeking these symbiotic nuances, we deep dive into phenomena that sculpt our human environment, an endeavor both humbling and illuminating, forever curious of Earth's inherent genius. Throughout the annals of chemistry, humanity catalogs Earth's elements, yet whispers suggest undiscovered existences just beyond perception. These allusions to new elements fuel errant fascination, unraveling pathways of inquiry in hopes of transcending the familiar. Through rare compounds and isotopic behavior, the world teems with unknowns, awaiting eager hands to bring secrets to light. In seeking these untold truths of chemistry, we offer tribute to Earth's enigmatic complexity and human tenacity. New discoveries enlighten scientific frontiers, broadening perspectives regarding possibilities in unexplored territories. As these whispers lead us closer to unveiling veiled patterns, Earth's allure blossoms within our minds, kindling fires of exploration that reveal untold resonance. Fossils, preserved within the crust's embrace, offer storied mosaics of time. These ethereal archives capture Earth's chronicles across millions of years, their ancient narratives echoing epochs long past. Through paleontological ventures, glimpses of prehistoric life break through Earth's clasp, lending insight into evolution, extinction, and the continuity of existence. These ancient signatures mark Earth's transient beauty and the rugged resilience of life. At each turn of humanity's hand, fossils divulge their secrets, and Earth reaches out from time's depths in concert with its observers, inviting new understanding of legacy and life's eternal melody. As these fragments draw us back through history's kaleidoscope, Earth offers gifts from the past, connecting ancient lineages with modern eyes. In a world before scientific frameworks wove Earth's narrative, myths and legends flowered upon the imaginative spectra. Geomythology seeks to unearth truths interwoven in stories passed through time, mountains' emergence or rivers' courses imbued with tales that impart wisdom and awe. Embedded within these narratives are opportunities for deeper insight into humanity's perceptions of Earth's forces. By exploring the union of myth and reality, geomythology enriches our understanding. It melts the gap between inherited narratives and empirical evidence, embracing spiritual insights intertwined within human connection with Earth's phenomena. Through curiosity and reflection, these stories transform into vessels of understanding, revealing landscapes that echo with both fantasy and reality's awakenings. In our quest to comprehend life's mysteries, consciousness itself intertwines with the Earth, an invisible dialogue whispering eternally. Earth's energies meld with our mental and spiritual states, echoing through the corridors of shared existence. The discourse of consciousness proposes pondering connection and awareness that extends beyond the individual scope into collective reflection. The planet's consciousness serves as a mirror to human depth, a trove of introspection and unity. Humans embrace these interactions as an opportunity for spiritual growth, an invitation to unveil consciousness's intertwining, unmapped pathways. As the dialogue deepens, we discover threads that weave throughout Earth's rhythms, the universal symphony inclining toward enlightenment in collective tribute to existence. Earth teems with illusions, clever ruses of nature unfolding beneath skies and upon soils in wondrous displays. Across geographical landscapes, phenomena mystify by deceiving senses, sprawling north and south as gravity-defying hills or into deserts as optical anomalies. These enigma-laden marvels challenge perception and offer whispers of Earth's elusive grandeur. Within this vast orchestration of illusions lies an invitation to ponder our sensory limitations. They captivate imagination, teaching humility while hinting at reality's deeper, concealed constructs. Beneath Earth's trellis of mystery, we encounter these messages, auguries of nature's nuanced grandeur and the magnitude of hidden worlds shimmering just beyond view. As Earth's energetic life pulses through time, questions arise about Earth's self-regulation, the Gaia hypothesis proposing a sentient system beneath terrestrial strife. Life and environment fuse in one grand organism, a cosmic dance between influences that culminates in stewardship and diverse sustainability. The Gaia hypothesis positions Earth as a sentient kingpin of planetary cooperation, nudging humanity to recognize her sophisticated equilibrium. As we explore its veiled profoundness, we embrace critical reflection on our functions within this symphony. As guardians, philosophers, and participants, we savor Earth's complexity and intricacy, nurturing reverence for this grand union. Lost within Earth's aura, the magnetic field wields its veiled force. Shielding Earth with a mysterious touch, this guardian prompts innumerable studies into anomalies and reversals, leading minds through unfathomable conundrums within its embrace. This vital force affects navigation and technological frontiers, inspiring iterative contemplation upon unseen dynamism. Set within Earth's once inviolable depths, we quest for insight regarding this dynamic field's source and threads. Each examination navigates its indelible impact on technological realms, a narrative in harmony with existential odyssey. With each layer unveiled, Earth's force manifests through spaces and turns, boundless, enigmatic, suggestive, guiding life and etching contemplation upon time's azure journey. Beneath Earth's crust slumbers an inaccessible realm of pressure, a heart veiled in extremis. The center, though elusive, sparks questing inquiry, compelling humanity to glean its secrets through inference and innovation. Immense temperatures guard these dominions, Yet it is here that geology sows its vibrant legacy, birth and redistribution through void and coronal tempest. Amid this unending exploration, Earth reveals a cairn at the crux of creation and consequence. Humanity peers within, fostering lessons rich in nature's recondite magic and grandeur. Unique material composites and elemental mysteries beckon, reminding humanity of its quest for essence and insight amidst dynamic processes within. In the delicate interplay between Earth's surface and atmosphere lies a continuum of complex connections influencing climate, weather, and habitability, a grand ballet of chemistry and physics. Unknown intersections abound as scientific pursuits delve into expressions of stability and change, natural to synthetic and back, dissolution in pending manifestation. As Earth and atmosphere converse endlessly, an ever-changing realm of exploration unfurls before collective perseverance. Dialogue spurs innovation and information, interpreting systems in promise and peril alike. As humans discover their voice within, they nurture entailed responsibilities, aware of intricate balances fundamental to entire ecosystems flourishing. The depths of our oceans hide not only life, but stories first handed by civilizations submerged through time. Lost landscapes hint of existence, enigmatic fragments sold to engulfing seas, remnants of once bustling narratives altered by nature's quixotic embrace. Beneath these waters, history's arcane mysteries linger, awaiting curious voyagers to decipher untold chronicles. As consciousness embraces these submerged relics, they unveil glimpses of Earth's past, hints shrouded by epoch's sands, memory as time's subsequent subject, urging humanity to reassess the present, fostering inquiries that expand time's expansive protocols. Within these layers of time and submerged depths, echoes beseech from beyond Earth's rapidly written limits. Echoes of shared memory, the collective unconscious, perpetuates Carl Jung's insight into deep-seated images transcending individual psyche to embrace universal themes. This mysterious repository intertwines with Earth's rhythm, as collective fears, desires, and imaginations swirl into visions echoing beneath changing skies, offering shared memories indelibly encapsulating human connection. The discourse between consciousness and Earth beyond mirrors invites opportunities for introspection, subtle inquiries into the intangible as humanity wrestles with discoveries both profound and mysterious. This synchronicity amplifies humanity's shared story, proper homage to connectivity within a grand narrative, weaving existence's intimate tale into Earth's blueprint, bridging humanity, folklore, and reality. In Earth's ever-changing dance, humanity stands on the cusp of a new dialogue with time, horizons stretching as unfolding inquiry blends seamlessly with future possibilities. As our expanding knowledge morphs Earth's mysteries, adaptations reshape human perceptions, technology opening unforeseen windows into realms of arcane intrigue. This convergence beckons a collective responsibility, unveiling hidden wonders alongside innovation's roles in Earth's dynamic odyssey. Within these delicate balances, humanity forges a journey toward insight, an exploration of futures yet unraveled by time, beckoning individuals to become stewards of wonder, embracing Earth's enigmatic destiny forevermore. As we conclude this journey beyond mysteries and reflections, Earth's essence endures as an unending enigma. The vast tapestry of the unknown remains a profound lure, a thrumming reminder of curiosity's endless potential. Each layer explored illuminates our vast yet humble role in this grand celestial narrative. Our knowledge remains incomplete, a limitless horizon perfused with awe that spans from today's certainties to future discoveries. Earth's mysteries, like an ancient song whispered across winds and waves, transcend comprehension, forever inviting the curious to embrace the wonder of undying beauty and dive into the mysteries that define us. We find not an end, but a threshold, a poised journey of discovery and cosmic harmony in the unending quest to nurture Earth's enduring enigma.